Alright! Ah! It's exactly how we start everything.
Yeah,
Start every session, episode, thing, everything.
Right.
So we start everything. Welcome back! We have returned yet again.
We do that sometimes.
So far, it's all the time.
Well,
So, last time we were here, the aftermath of the battle with the Orc King was dealt with. Having gone to the Orc King's castle, challenged him to a fight, prevailed against his generals, then ultimately subduing him, and
Totally kicking his ass!
brutally murdering a helpless creature.
help us my
You
ass!
did, technically.
Help us my ass!
He was when you killed him.
Help us my ass!
Oh, it's a win.
Oh, it's a win. You then left, only to return shortly after to go and see what was in that elusive door that was seen down in the laboratory. Finding your way through, intimidating your way past the new king and his entourage, you made your way down into what seemed to be the beginning of a labyrinth of some sort. You fought against a strange slime that you wound up killing by throwing dice at it, ironically.
The dice
Don't
are
forget about
powerful
the
in
ladder
the
and the MVP.
Well, yeah, you know,
sword. No, the ladder was definitely.
pull out a ladder and just poke it with the ladder over and over again. But the dice finished it. Literally and figuratively. Anyway, discovering that this is the beginning to some sort of labyrinth or lost catacombs of some sort, you decide that, you know what, we don't really need to know anything else about this. You manage to, luckily, find your way out, back to the throne room, where Haru used his stored up, alter memory spell. Modify memory. I couldn't think of modify. Used his modify memory spell to make the new Orc King believe that he was the greatest guy and that they could have the rest of the loot that they did not collect during the battle or the aftermath, which annoyingly worked, but still, kudos to you. And after that, you teleported back to the Sanctum, where you set about identifying your stuff. So, in the identifications, you got the Ring of Regeneration. You got Gert's Great Axe. You got a Crystal Ball of True Seeing. You got a Vial of Sovereign Glue, or the Superist Glue. You found a very strange deck of cards that Haru has kept to himself. You found that the wizard was wearing the robe of the Archmagi.
Mine.
And wielding the staff of the Magi. And that there was a crown that looked similar to a beholder's eye stalks.
His. Scarolina.
Having identified these and still dealing with the triage of the people who had fallen during the great battle at the Orc King's castle, we find ourselves in a unique situation.
Oh, right.
Nothing is actively pressing on you. There's no, you have to do this now. And you can do pretty much whatever you want.
How long did.
Huxley needs it for 5 days.
Okay, go sit.
So Huxley has the Ring of Regeneration, regrowing his arm back. There are quite a few people who also have need of this. And,
We'll definitely pass it around.
yeah. So you are back in there. You have 3 points of exhaustion from your
Horses.
Rage of the Storm King abilities. I can't think of the name of it. Wrath of the Storm. I can't remember any of the abilities I custom created.
It happens.
So you find yourselves quiet. Also, you did return. You did take the Black Razor Greatsword and banish it into the vault. I wanted to make sure I mentioned that as well.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Yeah, especially
Fuck that sword in particular.
Don't do that.
I know which one not to do it on.
So, just soldering fluid. It is roughly noon at this point, maybe 1 o'clock in the afternoon, and you guys have free reign to do whatever you want. A terrifying thing for a dungeon master to say to level 17 characters.
So how you think about killing a dragon?
We should start a problem.
Well, the first thing we need to do is we need to get these people back where they belong after we get them well enough to go. Because we got too many people in our home.
That sounds like a thing for the Lord's Alliance.
Yeah, the one guy that we brought back with us, Huxley, is right on the door.
Yeah, that sounds like a problem for the Lord's
Or
Alliance.
your pregnant girlfriend.
She said where she is.
She was with the Lord's Law, so that would definitely make it her trouble.
She resigned.
No, she didn't.
No, she didn't.
Yeah, she resigned.
You tell her she resigned.
Oh, yeah.
You tell her she resigned. And I'll be up with Little G, making sure that he's okay for a couple of days. And just make sure the goblins don't try to assassinate him while he gets used to not being able to sleep as well.
Yeah, that was the first thing me and you said we were going to do was go up there and
Well,
control the masses.
I think he can control the masses. We just need to make sure that nobody tries to.
Blind.
He's not blind. He can see somewhat.
He was half. He was
Shadows,
blind. Now
mostly.
he's half.
Shadows mostly.
I wanna the lesser restoration. I don't wanna waste it and go put the ore back in the thing.
Oh, the spell gem.
Yep.
Okay.
Somebody.
You look for somebody, and there's a red puffiness
Well, I said-
around one of the wounds, and you're just like, eh.
Yeah. And then go put it back. Put it in there.
So you use the lesser restoration to help ease the suffering of one of the combatants, and then you take the gem down to the greater mana fountain and plop it in there.
Just right beside the other one.
Pop, pop. It is. Yep.
What?
He said, or leave this, because that's how it goes. All right. So who's doing what now?
So you want us to go one at a time, or taking a
I
rest, or a long rest?
leave it to you guys to
Are we
fill out.
time
Let's
jump
fill
now?
out. No, we're not gonna time jump yet. Let's at least finish the day.
Jesus.
Well, we took a short rest so
We
that
did.
I could get my hit points back so that I could go up with Little G.
Yep.
So I'm going to kiss Aaron, tell him, I gotta go with Little G, make sure that he's
You're
okay.
getting way down to give him a kiss because he's sitting down with his leg missing.
Yeah, I would have knelt down in front of
And
him.
he's just like, appreciate it, but you'll forgive me if I don't get up.
Understood. I'm gonna stay with Little G for a bit just to make sure that he's safe since he kept you safe.
At your discretion, I've asked Huxley to remain here for the couple of days that he needs to become more of himself again. We'll be tending to the wounded. We're going to go ahead and move them down to the guard barracks on whichever basement that is, 5th basement. Move them down there and make it into a makeshift hospital. So yeah, we'll be doing that, and I've got the other room next.
Alright, and then I'd like to get to Little G and get him the side back so he doesn't have goblins trying to assassinate him.
As he wishes. Actually that makes more sense. I guess he should get it next. Huxley called tips, but I don't have a direct need for it. I can hobble around for another couple days. No one's actively threatening. No one's actively threatening me. He might actually, require it.
That's why I'm gonna go up with him and just be muscle for a bit.
Control the masses. I'll give him a kiss too. And
You immediately like, no thanks. Mateus warned me.
I do the same thing. Haru, control yourself.
let's go control the masses.
Mine.
Alex.
No, I don't share with you. Bye, dear.
He's more my.
It's a statement. I don't share with you. Bye, dear. He's more my. It's a statement. I don't share with you. Bye, dear.
He's more my.
It's a statement. I don't share with you. Bye, dear. It's a statement. I don't share with you. Bye, dear. It's a statement. I don't share with you. Bye, dear. It's a statement. I don't share with you. Bye, dear. It's a statement. I don't share with you. Bye, dear. It's a statement. I don't share with you. Bye, dear. It's a statement. I don't share with you. Bye, dear. It's a statement. I don't share with you. Bye, dear. It's a statement. I don't share with you. Bye, dear. It's a statement. I don't share with you. Bye, dear. It's a statement. I don't share with you. Bye, dear. It's a statement. I don't share with you. Bye, dear. It's a statement. I don't share with you. Bye, dear. It's a statement. I don't share with you. Bye, dear. It's a statement. I don't share with you. Bye, dear. It's a statement. I don't share with you. Bye kosher cats.
So I'm gonna take little G and we're gonna go up.
Alright, so how are you going with her?
Yes.
Okay.
That's her.
What about you, Oliver?
Start praying.
Okay, so you're gonna go chill?
Ah, they're a little exhaustion. Sleep.
Ah!
Right next to
Okay,
the giant.
so the two of you go with little G. Little G's like, I appreciate you guys coming. Well, I appreciate you coming with me, I guess. And you're okay, I guess.
If he bothers you too much, I'll throw him down the hole.
Promise?
Sure.
How many times?
Well,
If you don't keep coming back, we can have a real fun game of yo-yo.
that's true. I would actually really enjoy that. If we could put a streak on him, it'd be really fun.
As you make your way over and up to the top.
I like games.
In the antechamber, make your way over to the ladder and begin your ascent up towards the goblins. Little G insists on going first. He needs to be the one to come up first. So you make your way up. You crest the top, push the little switch, open the fake grave, and step out. As you step out, as little G steps out, you hear a great cheer. You hear, because both of you have great passive perception, you both hear a slight echo of a very faint, shit.
My passive perception is alright.
34.
It's alright.
I thought it was 36.
Mine's 29 now.
33. Now we're good. I was just saying.
Mine's 29 now.
So little G makes his way up.
With my passive perception.
One of the first things you notice is that the partially constructed ship is missing. It's no longer there where it was when you guys came.
They do that sometimes.
Little G immediately goes, test flight? Tell me to test flight. It better be a test flight. And the one guy standing goes, Bossy, it's around the other side of the castle. Because the people, and then, remember we moved it so that they couldn't see people coming in and out of the graves. Because I keep making that mistake and saying right there when you guys come up. Alright, it's right from the other side of the castle. Have a test flight yet? And long story short, the ship is done. Except for one problem. They were told not to complete one portion of it. Over a short period of time, as little G goes through, and people are looking at him like, damn, look at the battle scars on this guy. They lead you around and you see the ship sitting there looking quite nice.
Quite nice.
It doesn't have any sails. And
So, failed.
the masts are there, and the pieces are are set up for it, but there's no sails. As the shipwrights were told very strictly not to do anything with sails because there was a sample that one of you had to make the sails. And they needed the sample to get the sails made correctly. As everyone turns to you, hard.
Pull out the purple
Split
salt.
my beard and pull out my shirt.
No.
There.
Purple sail.
But for this point, you have now
I'll pull out the lab.
gone and gotten to the ship.
Actually, you're right. It was
Ow!
Bonkers!
Did you hit your head?
Yes.
I did that earlier.
What I'm talking about.
Can you grab that platform, please? That's really cool.
Oh, sorry.
That one's cool.
Whack.
That's mine.
Look, it's the other barge boat.
It's got a diving board.
Bottom piece shifted.
You got it wrong.
No, slot.
Oh, shoes. Oh, shoes.
Seems like it is a little bit.
It's
All
all
right.
heavy.
It is heavy on the back.
Okay.
So,
And yes,
Yeah, it's all removable.
there is.
We're losing
So
more
you painted this one too?
Yeah.
We printed and painted this entire
Nice.
ship.
You are.
Jesus
We're
Lord.
gonna be good at painting, Wendy.
I enjoy it. most of the time.
What are those?
They're herpes.
They're my chocolates.
As you see this elaborate sailing ship, complete with diving board for those air dives.
Well, yeah.
Shit, no one else. Yeah, I was gonna say.
But if and when there is combat, it does open up section by section so you can see what's going on through. But no, we've been working on that quietly in secret for 6 months, 7 months?
Yep.
A lot of
I started on that, and then
No, don't try to
I
run
stopped.
It doesn't say
Like that one.
Yeah, she partially did this, but then she stopped to make yours.
We had the real party though.
hundred fucking dragons.
And the point is, we got back.
As you get the tour, you see that there are multiple cabins, 3 different decks. The second deck being the gunnery section, where you find 10 cannons, 5 to each side of their ports. The captain's cabin and crew quarters. They explained to you that it's going to take a little bit of time to get used to how to fly this ship. But it is built like a water ship, and once the sails are in place, it can be used completely as a water ship without having to fly, with the sails. You can use it without the sails, but it wouldn't look right moving through. People would make it be very obvious that it was not a standard ship. But it is meant to be able to be camouflaged as a normal ship.
What kind of ship would it be? More in the.
In a water vessel, it would be considered a sailing ship.
in the air is an airship.
So you have now. You do see that it does have harpies as the theme of it. Since nobody set forth a theme, the shipbuilders decided to do that since they are fierce aerial combatants that are well feared.
And she's pretty on the front.
Oh
So.
yeah, there.
For yours to name, the sails can be completed at any point. The simple truth is we didn't have enough time to get the sails finished for tonight. But
Nobody's gonna vote.
it's really amazingly spectacular. I'm tempted to open up and show you the different levels just because.
Just go ahead and
You know what? I am going to use this. I'm going to change the battle map so you can see down on it. Yes.
Right, getting bought it.
I already bought it. Leading down a level, and then this is a tough one to do. Down a level, and then
That's
the
just
bottom comes off, so that when you're sailing, quote unquote, that part is under the water. Because that's
unlevel enough to rock with the waves.
so
Put cannons in it.
Yeah.
scaled to
I got
size.
the cannons, I just haven't painted them yet.
Quite amazing. True.
Yeah,
Dragon
it has
cannon.
dragon
Yeah,
cannons.
she made those. She took the cannons from this and added dragon heads to them to make
Those
dragon
have-
cannons.
Is there any thing special about those cannons?
Yes, they
They shoot
fire
like
dragon
fire.
breath.
Yeah.
Can you just imagine
I
us
remember that.
coming to a foreign land and people standing in a city and there's just like giant storm clouds and then that pops out the front and then like 10 seconds later out of the clouds is a fucking dragon ship.
Yeah.
Like,
She's
that one's gonna be like
she's got
awe-
the freaking storm.
like there's gonna be awe
Yeah, I
just
got a
like oh my
storm.
god a flying ship and then like
Oh my
wow
god!
and then oh my god what the fuck is like it's like
What's this
awe,
figure?
We have come to trade in what lives?
Yes.
awe and fear.
Your ship faster because it.
Yes,
Smaller.
his ship is faster.
What's
Yes.
the speed of it?
80 foot
Or-
9 miles per hour.
It never actually lines up.
Yeah.
perfectly.
But that makes it
So,
easier to be able to tell where.
With that
what's
grand
on.
reveal, I will move it off to the side so that we don't have an oops.
So theirs is going to be like a giant train going through ours.
Ours
like
is
a
the
bullet
cargo. Yours is the one to protect the cargo.
Yeah, no, we're Did Mike
And ours is also
did
the
Mike
absolute
tell you
menace
the
because it's got
intentions?
the angry barbarian on it. If anybody tries to come on there,
A problem that y'all are gonna have to deal with soon.
What?
Manning it.
Manning the ship?
Oh yeah, that's the thing on.
We've got ours.
We got a
set.
crew.
We've got a crew.
Eh.
Yeah, Gabe's been arguing over the crew all week.
Yeah. Well, no, it was
And
only.
Jamie finally
2
said
days.
the right words that made him shut up.
Yeah.
What,
He's
No,
yeah.
Captain.
He's like, yeah,
well,
you're gonna be.
Well, I
You're gonna be
mean.
driving the ship. We're co-captain of our kobold ship.
I have a
That's
feeling they would
dragon.
love that thing.
Oh, they would.
Yeah, because it looks like a dragon.
I changed the way that was set up so the ships could sit there. Putting him up here is just not very practical. If you
Yeah,
need him.
but
That's the
I'd be
dragon
terrified of it. Just.
Well, I mean, we're terrified of any of that.
Truly, just set him up on top of that thing.
That way they fall, they're sure to explode.
Yeah.
And take us all out with it.
Ships fall
That
under
one
one dice.
If you knock somebody, you knock them out with that thing.
Oh, yeah.
So, the ship is ready. Can be test flown. Everything is set there.
It's been sitting in the water for a while.
That's what they do with their ships.
Yeah.
So,
It's beautiful.
Little G is well in place. It's clear that there's mostly awe and amazement at his return. And his battle wounds and scars, everyone's very well impressed that he actually managed to get hurt badly enough to be damaged. And the fact that he's walking head held high, one eye still gone and like, still oozing, and he's just like, yeah, that's right. Ain't no Orc King no more. I mean, technically there is, but it ain't, he just ain't worth it. It's different.
It's
I can take a wild one now.
Remind you to send the guy out.
So the,
No, I know.
they seem to be fairly well set up. You do escort him to the castle, where he checks in on things, makes a couple rounds, says his highs and byes, and then he heads over to the ship. And he climbs up, sits down at the steering wheel, kicks his legs up, and he's like, I'll be here if you need me, and this ship will be here until you take it.
All right. Should I stay here with you just in case? Just to make sure.
Maybe it's a warning. Might not be a horrible idea. We can tell stories and explain the battle and all that jazz.
Do you want us to take out Red?
Hey, I'm executioner.
If I
We
wanted
heard
him
him.
dead, he'd be dead already.
Okay.
But to be fair, he's got some explaining to do.
Alright. Haru, you want to hang around tonight with me and G, or you want to head on back down to your woman?
Where's this red one?
He's the one with the red hat.
He switched his hat with somebody else trying to.
He what?
He was trying not to let me know which one he was.
I heard about that.
Little G said, he goes, Jimmy! Jimmy! John! Find Red, bring him here. If he kills you, I'll make sure that he pays for it. Just go get him and bring him here. Yes, I'm serious. You don't want to send him to go get him.
You want me to come with you?
No, I'm good, thank you.
Okay.
Hob one! Yeah! Come on! Grab Buggy Boy and let's go get him! So this guy comes over and he grabs another guy. You see this bugbear about 6'5", arms dragging the ground. We'll go get him. I'll hold him out in front and he won't be able to reach me. It's funny when he tries.
Okay.
It's a fun hobby. So they go, and they can't find him. Red is missing. They look again. He is not in the camp. Red is seemingly, upon seeing y'all's return, has vacated.
Good enough.
Yep. If he comes back, well.
I know where he'll go. He likes that one cave, and if he's dumb enough to go back there, well, I don't have to worry about him. That was all the stuff we left there.
Alrighty.
If you hear a boom or feel a tremor in the night, you'll know he's not to be worried about.
Alright, dear. Sounds good.
So, you guys are just gonna settle in and hang out with G?
Not me. I'll
No.
come back down.
Okay. So, you and G sit around, they build a giant bonfire, there's a massive feast, everyone's celebrating. You get to meet little G's top 20 generals, if you will. They're passable strength. I'll tell you their names sometime when I finish creating them out of
Okay.
nowhere. But you're gonna meet his top 20 who are gonna hang around, and he's gonna explain the battle and tell them about all the things and tell how he valiantly lost an eye protecting an ally, and then the guy who took his eye is in so many pieces they couldn't hope to find anything to bring him back with, and tells the whole big story. And you listen in rapture because this is the longest,
hear it.
most comprehensive explanation of the battle that has been explained so far, as I did tell you in between sessions.
Yeah.
And as far as the 20 top guys, were you to estimate, they would be around about level 7, level 8 type
That's
strength.
pretty good. That's pretty fucking good.
So, level 7, level 8 strength is and a little less going down. You do notice that there is a direct variety. Some of them are, just big, bulky hulks that, have these grand weapons, and you see a couple of them that are real sly, and they a couple of times it's like one of them says he's got to go pee, but you swear he was just there, but he just vanishes into the shadows. You see a variety of classes. Some showing certain magical abilities and some not. You get a pretty decent assessment that this is a pretty well-rounded crew of people. You do notice that no one really wears the heavy armor like G does, though.
So he's the only paladin.
So, that's that. You spend the night there. Everyone gets the long rest on that end. And Haru.
I'm gonna immediately go find this guy.
You find him passed out. No, sorry.
Training.
He is down in the training halls as they have moved all the people down to the makeshift hospital. He is down at the end, at the pockmarked landscape of the end of the passageway that is the training area.
I'm kind of busy.
I might need you.
What do you want?
You want to make a trip later?
Where to?
Your mother?
Sure, why not?
There's a couple things I need to ask you first.
Okay, what do you need now?
I need you to
Yes, please take them away from me.
go with me and go talk to a dragon.
Sorry, I'm
Which one?
trying to find things.
The closest one. The one that's with us right
You sure they're not?
Yeah, that one.
Sure.
I need a witness.
I like to think Satine wakes up just to hear that and just
no,
like,
no, you're really
falls
far
back
away
asleep.
from us.
Yeah. So, I'm gonna go to the dragon and converse with her for a while.
Okay, so you want to go see Lady Reyna?
Yes.
Okay. Lady Reyna is basically walking around inside the sanctum. She's going to every entrance or exit and just walking from one to the next to the next to the next, going around and around and around. As soon as she leaves one, she goes on to the next.
We're not gonna hinder her from doing her rounds. We'll walk with her and talk.
She is, of course, in her humanoid form. As you walk up, she kind of gives you this backwards glance, and she's like, Haru, and then she looks up and sees Oliver, and she goes, yes, what can I do for you?
First off, I must thank and congratulate you on the ship. It is quite amazing. It's one of the most
Thank you. It's
beautiful vessels I've ever seen.
It's quite nice. I put a lot of myself into it. Pun intended, scales, all that jazz. They grow back rather quickly for me, so it wasn't too bad to strip with you.
This is very nice, very nice. So, my friend here was the captain of the ship for a while. Long while, hopefully.
Yeah.
Long while. Okay, a long while.
Indeed, yes.
You got like a 10-minute crash course on how not to.
How not to crash?
Yes.
Are you asking me how to fly an airship?
Without crashing, yes.
Well, I built the one, but I've never flown one. I've only read the book. I pieced it together. I never even got it out of the water. I know the concept of it, but I never got a chance to test fly it.
Would you like to?
Perhaps tomorrow. I'm needed here for the moment. Once we get things settled here into some sort of normality.
Well deserved. Well deserved. How many people would we need to man a ship that size?
Well, the beauty of that ship is that it technically only needs one person to fly it. But to properly take care of it, I mean, you can fly it, but you can't really. When you go to land, you can't. About seven. About seven would be the minimum.
What about coals?
I mean, I don't see why kobolds
Can
can't
they
be.
reach the cannon?
Or less? I mean,
I mean, it
they're
just
hard
depends.
workers.
It depends on. Oh, I mean,
Can they see over the cannon though?
We would need how many cannons on it?
there was. I think there was 4, and I had 2 more in process, but they aren't done yet.
That is fine. Probably get two per cannon, one to load, one to shoot. Hopefully not. Maybe some spares just in case they shoot too fast.
Yeah.
Indeed. I mean, a cook is always a good thing to have, and
Cook.
well, if you're gonna go on any longer journeys, you do need to be able to feed people.
Absolutely.
I mean, I did build a kitchenette into it.
Got the nice. Got running water in them.
Professional chef.
Well, of course there is. That's what you use the thing that makes water forever for.
The shit on fucking water.
It's a kitchenette. It's got running water. Indoor plumbing. It's a wonderful thing. That's the future, I swear.
Do they do clouds? Like how do they get the water?
It's called magic.
Never heard of it.
You ass.
Water. What is the substance you speak of? Okay, well, we will collect the crew and we will meet you at some point tomorrow. Feel free to sleep in. I know we will.
So now we gotta go to the co-op layer.
Yeah, we're just gonna walk right in.
It's been demolished. I'm gonna go walk right in.
Oh, well,
Oh yeah, that's right there.
There is no cold there.
Oh.
Oh, we're just gonna grab a net.
Why don't you just ask
Where's that
Claude?
one
Jesus.
kid? Where's that one kid? That,
Flash.
we need that one kid.
The one with the fucking.
You're not taking a
The one
kid.
with the power?
Man,
Power to
No,
Babe with the
you're
power.
here.
I'm
The
here.
babe with the
No,
power.
you're not.
What power?
No, you're
Power.
not.
The,
Voodoo?
the mother is always here. No,
You do? Do what? Remind me of the babe.
We need that one kid.
no,
Anyway.
I need a kid.
Alright, so we're gonna go.
He's more
Ask
dangerous than all of us.
Flying claws.
Okay. I've been here the whole time, actually.
And claws.
Yes, wonderful to see you again, sir. Sir, why am I calling you sir all of a sudden?
Sir.
Sir?
Master.
Sir?
Master.
Sir?
Sir!
No.
Master.
Sir!
Master the master.
Sir!
And then I'll slap him.
What can I do for you?
Got a couple favor. Or, I guess more of a, not really favor.
I got a question.
Inquiry.
Okay, what's up?
You think any of your brethren would like to go on wild adventure on a giant flying ship that looks like a dragon?
Well, I would say I'd check with them, but I'm fairly certain the answer is yes.
That whole dragon part right there.
With the whole, yes.
Crafted by Lady Randall.
What?
Yes.
Are you really?
Yes. Do you think Shay
I
is
wonder if I'm really needed here.
Hey, he's gonna leave. Like, right? Yeah.
Do you think Shay would be up for runs?
I can ask him, but to be completely honest, I think he'll probably be staying next to Lady Raina's side. Which you would have noticed he was skulking in the shadows, following her from exit to exit.
Stop being a creep, man.
It's his job to stay in the shadows. She knows he's there.
Okay.
But yes, I can certainly go down and ask.
Do you know any of them that know how to cook?
I mean, we have several chefs, but I don't know if any of them want to go. I'll tell you what. I'll ask for volunteers. I'll ask for volunteers, and I will have them assembled up at the main
I want the
area
strongest cobalt you have.
tomorrow morning. Suffice.
Yes, that would be great.
Excellent. I will put it to them. I have to go to the temporary quarters, as it's probably going to be a while before we can dig out the lair again.
Just glad to hear everyone seems to be okay.
Yeah, well, there's one small child who's going to be pretty traumatized, I think. I don't think he really understood what he was doing. But, I mean, it was really good, but he's a little young for that kind of bloodshed.
Yeah.
We need
If we can get him.
No.
I'll ask his mother. We'll
Get him out of the house a little
He's-
bit.
he's
So
a
he'll be away from the house during the cleanup.
He's a little young, but I'll leave it up to his parents.
Well, someone's got to
I'm
clean.
gonna
Just
steer the ship.
learn hard working.
Until the morning.
And you know how to
Why
like.
don't you let the kid?
Because he's a baby.
We're all children here.
You're an asshole.
We're all young.
Alright, anything else?
So don't we get to choose the ones that we want, the 12 we want?
I'll make a list.
What time is it right now?
About 3 in the afternoon.
Okay, so more training. No, unless he needs me.
Oh no, by now. Sorry, it's like 7, 8 o'clock at night because you had the feast before you left at Little G's.
Mm.
Okay, so it's
Yeah, it's about 8 o'clock at night.
so it's time to go to bed for me.
So unless anybody's trying to accomplish anything specific right now. Okay, so everyone falls into bed for a rest. Ooh, wow, okay.
I would like to put up my dome over me and G on the ship.
I gotta message him before
Very
we go
well.
to bed.
Okay.
Oh, you out of spells?
Oh, you guys burn. It's the day of the fight. Of course he's out of spells.
Okay, well, I don't use magic, so I
I've
don't
only
know
got
what
a
spells
second.
are.
Oh wait, hold on. No wait, Grave. You might be right here.
Grave?
Grave might be right here. Yeah, I can do it one more time.
Send your best friend a message.
Yeah.
So you're doing what now?
I can use one of my channel divinities, track to one left, I can use it to restore my third level spell, and I'm gonna send a message.
Okay. Who are you sending to?
Probably not that guy.
Wait, you don't want to send one to the New Orleans?
No, not today, maybe tomorrow.
Who do you send a message to? No, I'm about to go visit. That's all I have to do. I mean, if you want to, you can.
What?
What?
What are you asking?
Huh?
What are you asking?
Anytime.
Okay, this could be really good. We could cause a war.
What did we do the first time?
Oh. Nah, fuck it. I guess I won't then. Nah.
Okay. So, a long rest is achieved. Everyone may rest their weary bones
Woo!
after this trying day.
What does 2 levels of exhaustion do to you again?
Really fucking sucks.
2 levels of exhaustion. Your speed is half. You have disadvantage on all ability checks.
Like I said, that was level 3.
Okay.
Yeah,
So,
attacks.
and 6. Okay. So, on the morrow, Little G is rested, seems to be well healed, although still looking very battered and bruised. And everything seems well there. Things were quiet during the night. Regular patrols happened, and basically just had a nice, good night's rest. So you find your way back to the sanctum at your leisure. Upon waking up, you go to the main, the central area, and standing around the teleport circle is a group of kobolds. There are 17 kobolds standing there, all having volunteered for ship duty. And they're all talking amongst themselves, wondering who's going to get to do what.
I'm just. You knock the fuck out, dude.
But I'm training. I wake up at like 4 o'clock in the morning and start training.
Okay, so I'm gonna go grab him.
You retrieve him and you make your way up there. And like I said, there's 17 kobolds all standing around there. You see varying shapes and sizes, color of scales. A couple of them a little bit older, a couple of them a little bit younger. It's a nice variety.
Over the next couple of weeks. Well, actually, hold on, let me start this. What the fuck am I doing here? Alright, I'm gonna stand into the center of the circle. Just look around at all of them. Just for
You step into the center of the circle, it flares, you vanish.
Alright! Just gonna stand there for an uncomfortable amount of time. Until they just start talking.
While he's standing there, I want to ask who. Does any of them know how to cook? Anything?
There are
Decent cooks.
There is a cook was inquired about, and one of the cooks and his assistants decided to volunteer specifically.
Okay. You're hired.
I'm gonna stand there, and I'm just gonna like puff up my chest real good.
We all know you're weak. Just stop.
I'm gonna look straight up and go, fucking let it go, and I'm gonna fucking use my lightning breath straight up to assert dominance.
We run to the safe zone, dumbass.
You hear a ooh ah.
Alright, friends. Over the next couple of weeks,
Everyone's friends.
I am the captain. And this is my little captain. We will be flying the most beautiful ship through the sky. We will be learning how to fight together and learn how to live together. In disguise. Some of you need to learn how to disguise as what? Disguised as a dragon.
Oh,
So you just have to live this. Okay. In the sky.
In the sky,
Yeah.
not in disguise.
No.
Okay. Sometimes.
Well,
Over the next couple of weeks, we'll probably be learning out what you guys are more well suited for. There are cannons.
So we're getting on the job training.
Yes.
How much are we getting paid?
Food. Dragons.
That's like a help our horde.
And loot. Lucas is better. Lucas is better.
Yeah, that sounds really
Each of
nice.
you will have your own room.
No.
There's not enough.
What did I say? You've seen this shit.
How many rooms are there?
There's a kitchen with running water.
The bedroom is just open.
I mean, it's right over there. You
It's
can go
Everybody will
We'll put
have
up curtains.
their own hammock.
They'll have their own bed.
You can have a spot to put your own little whore.
Everybody will have their own
Do we
hammock.
have to give them a salary or something?
Yes, you have to pay them.
Look
Oh,
Ford. at that room for Ford.
Mhm.
So me and him are going to be sharing rooms, unfortunately. But that's kind of cool.
That's
awesome.
Bunk beds, top bunk. I got
So,
short legs.
You're taking bottom.
There is your break part.
Yeah.
There is room to. This can be divided. There's no way for us to actually divide it.
So,
We'll make some rooms,
yeah, quick addition, just a couple rooms.
like just rooms up on the front
You
half.
gotta have room for,
That's
you know,
I'd say the front is storage.
Oh yeah, storage,
Then
yeah,
rooms for
loot.
most loyal next to storage or most trustworthy.
yeah.
Then later or further back is the ones that we don't know.
Yeah. We don't know any.
Well, the one that we least trust.
It's okay. We'll learn them out. We don't have anything valuable yet. We're gonna spend a lot of time doing this. So yeah. I think me and you gotta figure out our
salary.
Your room is probably also the kitchen.
Yeah, if we don't get any loot, they're just gonna leave.
They're gonna jump.
They might be crazy.
For reference, you do see that two of your applicants have released.
Ooh.
Well, they got options. The rest of them got gravity.
Three silver each?
Yeah, maybe just anything shiny. Secret guard.
Yeah, but how often do we give them that much?
Well, that's pay based on performance. The best thing gets the best pay.
Okay. So, you choose your crew, and do you want all 17?
17!
Yeah, let's do it.
That's
The more the merrier.
They are fairly small.
Two per square. They don't need big beds, dude.
Hammocks, people. Hammocks.
I don't like hammocks.
Okay, dude. You're
We got a
captain
captain's
of a
orders.
fucking ship.
The
Where the hell do y'all think the people actually slept on ships in the old days? In hammocks.
I know that.
So hammocks.
Oliver doesn't like it. And you're not here.
This is outside the game, so yeah, I am.
Sure.
Hammocks.
Okay. Boss lady said hammocks. Can't argue with the boss lady.
Yeah, alright.
Okay, small!
Hammocks it is.
So you're taking all 17?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll decide whether that's a good idea throughout the month or not.
That's
Yeah,
all.
and as time goes on, you may have casualties, who knows?
If
Oh
they're
my
old,
god.
they might.
You're telling Claude.
Okay, so you decide to take on all 17. You see that there's a general sign of elation. Everyone was seemingly worried about which ones would have to be left behind, and they all wanted to go. Except for the cooks are like, they asked for a cook, so sure, we're doing it. We're not thrilled about it, but, it's going to be fine. They're clearly the ones that were hand-selected to do a specific job, so they weren't worried about being taken or left. But otherwise, yeah. So you gather your crew together. So at this point, we can go to essentially however long you guys want. You can pursue whatever paths you want. You can take time off to do things. You can try to close out other pieces of story that are still hanging in the balance, or we can, roughly speaking, I have about a month of downtime before the next major plot thread's gonna rear its ugly head. Unless you guys want to force a plot thread.
I need a break.
We learn. Give me a book.
We try.
What
Learn how
book?
to fly.
How do you look
The
at
airship
your
book.
I don't have it.
Where did they go?
The shipwright people have it.
Oh, what the fuck do they got?
Because they needed to know how.
I can run away with it.
Oh, they've made 4 or 5 copies of it by
Well,
now.
we'll get with that.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
fine.
I'll get. Well, actually, I want to get it before I come back down because I need to finish reading it.
Yeah, you're fine.
We'll practice together.
But when you do go by the shipwrights, they have that, and they are currently trying to put together the stuff that's necessary for getting the sails put together, dyed, completed. It is available for flight. Before you leave, they take you on a quick test flight, show you the ins and outs, the positives, the negatives, the things to be careful about, and give you a general explanation. And yeah. They also do show you that with your permission, they have made 6 copies of the book. They give you the original and one of the copies, of course,
Awesome.
and keep 4 copies for themselves.
Understood.
And so yeah. So whatever is the time is yours. I have a month of time for you to do whatever you want.
So here's the question: how much time do we want to take down? Because I would love to take a few weeks down.
Well, I'm down for a month.
Yeah, you're actually down for a month of downtime.
Probably lead up to so it's exactly a month before
Ish.
the thing. Okay.
Say 3 weeks ish.
Yeah, 3 weeks. Sounds good.
You don't. So in the metagamey,
Yeah.
and a metagamey answer. This is your
They're just
time
living.
to just live whatever life that you want. Nothing is pressing against you. You do know that there are plot threads. You know Hamun is out there.
Mm-hmm.
You know that could be a problem at any time. You know that you know that stuff is still going on in the mine. Stuff is still happening at town.
Dog is still
The- there was some sort of conjunction of blades that the
Blades,
shield identified.
He was
There's
girlfriend.
still Satine's girlfriends. You're still your father. You can pursue these if you want, but there's nothing immediately forcefully pressing on you for roughly a month before some event is going to jar things back into motion.
I would
So-
definitely like to take a couple of weeks just to get a breath, a breather. Because it's been go, 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 go.
It has been non-stop for the last several months, and the exhaustion has been difficult.
Yes. So it would
So-
be nice to take a couple of weeks off.
If you choose, you can choose to pursue things. You can choose to pursue your own methods, or you can just be like, "Sure, we're done," and I'll go 1 month later, and we'll go forward. It's up to you guys.
Alright.
As you wish.
We'll do 3 weeks, so. Definitely want to learn how to fly ship. Get my crew going right
Yeah.
as well.
Okay.
I only have 9 hours of 30 in the book, so I want to definitely finish the 30 hours reading it.
We'll do group sessions.
So you guys can spend the next 5-ish days studying over the book, learning as much as you can from the books. After that, it's going to be trial and error practice attempts to learn. You're attempting to become proficient with airships or with air vehicles, and this is something that's going to take time and training. So 3 weeks. You're going to want, if you want to become proficient with flying these, you're going to have to spend somewhere between 6 and 8 hours a day working towards mastering this. That still leaves you with quite a lot of day left, but if you intend to do so, then that can be worked into it. If you want,
Horrible. Spitting out notes.
if you want to attempt to do a crash course, make it faster,
Jump in.
then we can do a couple of rolls, and we'll see how well you take to it, and if there's any damage to the ships that you're learning
I
on.
would say just do it
Oh,
over
So
5
if
days.
you want to go fast fast and risky you
No.
can.
We actually have the time.
Yeah, we're gonna do this.
You're going to spend 5 days reading the book, and then you're going to spend the next 3 weeks spending 8 hours a day, roughly,
Oh.
trying, flying, moving, going and picking up the corpses of people who fell over because you turned too hard and reviving them. Whatever. If you want to go the fast way, then you have to worry about corpses and stuff. If you want to go the slow way, it's going to take you 3 weeks of roughly 8 hours a day, and then you will be considered proficient in air vehicles.
Shit.
But if you want to go,
It takes a lot to-
it's not the entire day, it still gives you time. But if you want to go faster, then it'll be a little bit riskier, but you'll have more free time. It's all up to you guys. Learning how to effectively fly an airplane isn't something that's that simple. 3 weeks of real life, you wouldn't be able to do it well enough. But this is fantasy, so it's going to be faster.
Well, I'm personally not trying to learn how to fly it. I'm trying to help you learn how to fly it. But you already have some, at least, inkling
I
on
know how
how.
to turn the wheel.
So who wants to become proficient in airships?
Oh, him to fly our ship.
The two of you? Alright. Anybody, are you training a co-captain? Are you trying to put a crew together?
Yeah, I mean, we gotta have somebody to do it.
We got we'll fucking work it out.
Yeah, you guys have the crew covered. You do not. Your ship is going to require a crew of 30 to 50.
Jesus fuck!
It's a gigantic freaking ship!
Yeah.
God, why? How many gallons?
So, 50 would be a well-stocked crew, 30 would be good enough.
The question is, who do we get to stock it?
That's the question. Its existence is a pretty decently known thing at this point because the shipwrights. They haven't given any kind of locations or anything. They've been very careful that no one knows where it is, but it's pretty well known that these shipwrights are building an airship. So there's a lot of hype around it, and there's a bunch of people clamoring to become crew. But therein lies the problem, too.
Yeah.
Oh, go to
Who can you trust?
Julia. Ask her who she knows, who she can get in touch with,
Yeah, but,
who would like to be a part of the bigger picture.
well, that's great. How the fuck are we gonna pay him?
Experiences.
No.
Are you guys currently broke?
Yeah.
Well, you've got a month to try to make up some money. You've got plenty of magic items. And you have someone who runs a magic store if you want to put something on consignment to sell.
84 gold.
How much?
884.
That's not gonna last that long.
Yeah, I know. Not gonna pay.
Well, I mean,
5 gold.
what does a normal fucking transport ship make? Like, would a normal fucking sailor make? Like, 2 silver a week?
You're a sailor sailing across the seas. It's considered hazard pay constantly because of monsters and such. So they would make somewhere around, depending on the rank and exactly what their duty is, your basic sailor swabbing index is going to be a gold a day. And upwards from there, depending on their actual duties. Considering that they are literally getting on a ship and going across the ocean and they could literally be killed at any moment, it's considered a very risky job.
We're in the sky.
Well, that just depends on
That makes it
what we're
riskier.
doing.
There's minuses. The risks are lower, but if something happens, it's much more likely to be a serious problem.
Yeah, but it also depends on what we're doing with the ships.
Well, that's what I was going to ask. What are we doing with the ships? Are we
Don't take a job. That's how my shit was sunk.
Are we running cargo for people? Are we...
Don't do that either. That's how my shit was sunk.
Are we done now?
Yes.
Okay. Are we running cargo for people? Are we fighting things with the ships? Are we running transport between places? What are we doing? Are we running the nerd shop out of this one? Because we sure as hell could. What are we doing?
What will the ships? Where will the ships be, and what will they be doing when you're not actively using them?
Yes.
Yeah, 'cause they gotta be rain. Probably.
Attack us!
Yeah, what?
I'm not even down there. I'm still on full G.
There's 3 weeks here. You yell for them, what?
Okay.
Time is in flux until you tell me what you're doing.
Okay. Matthias, my friend.
Yeah, what's up?
I have a question for you.
I'll see what I can do.
Awesome. You read that flying book.
Yeah, sure did.
Did you read it all?
Of course.
Okay, awesome. You and your brother have a magic shop.
Uh-huh.
Flying magical!
You can only reach a certain amount of people with said magic shop. Because
That's
they
why we have multiple locations.
That's true.
Teleportation circle can only stay in one spot. If you make it one spot and the thing it moves. Oh shit.
Well, that's what I was about to say.
You make it to the
Are you giving me an airship?
No, I'm not giving you an airship.
Well, it kind of sounds like you're trying to give me an airship.
I'm not trying to give you an airship.
out.
I'm saying that
Go have
we
it.
have 2 airships right now.
Uh-huh.
Because Lady Raina gave Haru one,
Right.
and we have ours.
Uh-huh.
Well, what if we use it for you guys to sell your stuff out of to places that you normally wouldn't get to sell stuff while we're going to wherever the hell we're going?
I mean, are you okay with random people just showing up on the ship from time to time to do their shopping?
Well, I mean, if we're out of town,
And
it
you
would
track it
be,
like you would do at your normal shops to continue
Yeah.
to protect them.
Oh, yeah, of course, it's easily done.
yeah,
And
so
as
I
long as
mean,
you have the right amount of men on the ship currently that, you know, protect it like their own.
yeah.
Got it. It's fine.
I mean, it can be done. It takes some time to set up something like that, but it's got some definite interesting connotations to it.
Well, we're trying to figure out, because I mean, what are we going to do with the ship? We're gonna
You guys are the ones that commissioned the ship.
I
I'm gonna fly the
know.
heck out of that motherfucker. That's what I'm
Well,
gonna
yeah, but are we gonna fly into battles and take it into battles? We don't want to lose it.
do. That's what battles are for.
Not to lose your ships.
Better than losing the rest.
Well, yeah, but not the point. But I mean, are we gonna take people? Are we gonna take cargo? What
Why
are
are
we
you
gonna do
looking
with
at
it?
me?
I'm just saying we're trying to figure out what we're gonna do with the ship. We got Haru's ship, which is fast and powerful, and we've got our ship, which they made bigger. And
Well, I mean, it sounds like you guys have a battleship and a business ship.
yeah, that's what
So
I'm
you set the
thinking.
business ship to doing business without you. You make money on the side through its use, and you use the battleship for your other stuff. It sounds like you only need one ship that you are going to use. The other ship just makes you money on the side.
See, I like the way he's talking. Making money on the side sounds nice.
Yes, money out. Generated income.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean,
Sit back, kick feet up.
No, yeah, we're gonna kick our feet up.
but yeah, it sounds like
Someone's ass.
It sounds like you need a crew that you can trust to take care of the ship, to run it from place to place, doing things, transporting cargo, people, whatever.
Yeah.
And then the other one's just the one you guys use.
And we're going to need spare people to be able to fly.
Well, yeah, of course. Well, Captain Matisse. That doesn't sound.
I don't know. Captain Matthias Tumult sounds pretty nice.
Captain Tybalt.
Oh, hell yeah.
And
Now that can actually work. Actually, that sounds pretty good.
taking your
And you know what?
boyfriend for a nice
All of us,
long
we
ride.
can all be Captain Tybalt, and no one would know who was. No, there's
That's
nothing.
a little bit
No, there
small.
was-
That
there
game's
was-
way past
There's too much of that.
We'll get a trench coat.
Fuck, Billy.
No.
Wait,
I played that game. No.
Alright, you got yourself a deal. I'll take the big one off your hands, and we'll make good use of it, and I'll get back to you on how it all works out, and you'll get your, bi-weekly paycheck from it, and
We'll take it to more formal greetings.
well, what I'm gonna do is, we'll get it, we'll fly it over to Neverwinter, because, that's a very big area, and we'll anchor it off the top of our shop, and, let the games begin.
Bring in some good revenue.
Yeah, see? We're already established. People know who we are. An airship wouldn't be that unusual for us anyway.
It hasn't been named yet.
Oh, it's Tim Halt's treasure. I mean, our shop's Tim Halt's treasures.
True
This
enough.
would be Tim Halt's treasure.
It's gonna have lavender.
Lavendale
cells.
boat.
Lavendale boat.
Lavendale boat.
Oh, now that's.
That rolls off the tongue.
That's really stupid.
How about Fan's Ride?
It's your boat?
Yeah? Oh, you think she's not gonna go on there?
No, dude, don't even say that.
Oh, I can't go.
Please, please,
No.
please.
Yeah.
That's your fault.
That's
Look,
all
it's your ship to name. Do as you wish. Tim Halt's treasure sounds pretty good to me, but nice, I'll learn how to fly it. I'll get a crew on it. I definitely gonna need a navigator. That's gonna be a big thing.
Should I decide advice?
What are the critters on the front? What are those?
Harpies.
Harpies.
It's got herpes. What?
Harpies.
Oh, okay.
Screeching Harvey. That's what it's called.
No, the lady harpy.
That's stupid.
The Wonder Wagon.
The Wonder Woman.
Little harpy.
No.
You can't keep going with the little names.
Great mystery.
Rainstorm.
I mean, for a flying ship, that's not bad. A little vain, but
Yeah.
not.
I
You know, I don't have much room to speak.
I'd like to think of your brother's treasure, so at least for this, whatever.
So Tim Halt's treasure, man. See, it works.
How about the Guardian of Light?
That's really stupid.
I like the Guardian of Light.
It's a callback game. Get your ass out of here.
To call back to a time when you didn't exist in this campaign.
That's right.
I still say that thing.
I like the Guardian of Light.
Captain Timold of the Guardian of Light.
Oh hell yeah!
Oh yeah.
I was thinking about Cloud Kicker, but that's. Nah, that works too. Do you want me to? Well, no, workshop it. It'll be fine.
God, hell.
Get something that glistens.
What, are we gonna strap you to the front of it?
Sure.
Oh, he's in his assless chaps.
Alright, so it sounds like we got ourselves a thing here. You guys get to do that, we'll do our thing, and in about roughly 10 days, me and brother will get up on there, and we'll start getting it together, round it up, and we'll two of us, I don't know if two of us will do it, but we'll take the shipwrights home. That way we have a full crew, and if they can't work the ship, how the hell they build it? So yeah, we'll take the shipwrights home. They'll be the crew, and there when we let them off, we'll hire a crew and we'll set about doing business.
Hey, if you don't mind, we'd like to come with you for the inaugural run.
Of course, it's your ship. All right, so
When's that gonna take place? Is we
time. We'll do all the time you want me. How do you want to handle it?
So what are we gonna do about ours?
What?
You're gonna drive it.
Well, at least we'll be flying mostly over the ocean.
Yeah.
Ship can't sing that easy again.
Okay, so for the purposes of this, I'll make a couple decisions here, and you can tell me if there's any problems with what I'm saying. Rainstorm, Satine, and the two Timal brothers are going to go up to the Guardian of Light. You're going to hop on with the shipwrights and fly to Neverwinter.
And you guys want to come, or do you want to just?
Do you want to go with them on the initial flight, or do you want to go to your ship with your crew and try to make it towards Neverwinter as well?
We're gonna try and learn, I guess. This is from the beginning.
You can go from the island towards Neverwinter.
You can spend, if you spend the time, if they hop on the ship, go to Neverwinter, and you go to your ship and fly over, you're not going to have rest. You're going to spend 16 hours a day running the ship. You will get proficient in it faster. The Cobalt crew people will take turns with cross-train, people will be able to get things. It'll take you probably about 4 or 5 days, because it would normally only take about 2 to 3 days, you're going to be learning and controlling.
Staying down close to the water, so if something happens, you can go drink them out.
So this crash course flight from the island over to Neverwinter to pick up the rest of your crew to head back to where the big ship currently is would be a very good training round for you.
Yeah. That's what we're gonna try and do.
Okay, so give me just a second. Big ship heading to Neverwinter.
Is that good or bad?
I'm rolling 2d10s and I'm getting doubles over and over.
Okay.
That's pretty lucky right there, Jasmine.
Okay.
Why are you rolling? Oh, okay, percentages.
I'm rolling percentage to see what your chances are. The chances read that you don't get in trouble, but anytime I roll percentage and I get doubles, events start in motion. So,
Y'all are doing a lot of that shiny fire.
so the big ship makes it to Neverwinter with no issues whatsoever. From where you are, heading over, you are going to make it in roughly 2 days.
Alright.
It was like 2.5, maybe what it came up to last time. Just 216 miles per day.
No, the big ship's not capable of that.
No, my ours.
We are.
No, I'm talking about
Oh, that. I'm sorry.
The big ship.
The big ship.
The big ship's going to get to Neverwinter in roughly 2 days.
What is the speed of that one?
That one, I have it. Here, hang on.
I don't have a report.
No, I have it
so fast.
because you hadn't done the print out, the description on it yet.
Yeah, that's true.
That's only 36 less than us a day.
Yeah, it's still, I mean,
Still.
I mean, it's still only going like 9 miles per hour, so it's not really.
Okay, it is capable of 144 miles per day, or 6 miles per hour.
It's a lot slower.
Yeah.
No, it's not. Y'all's is 9 miles an hour, theirs is 6.
Well, we could.
216 versus
a day.
144.
Yeah. It's based on a 24-hour travel cycle, not 8.
Yeah.
And it is based on continuous movements, because airships are airships. They can keep flying.
Keep going.
Okay, so about 2 days you make it back there. No grand faults of yours.
While we're on the ship, I want to make sure that I pop near Mateus when Perrin's not around and talk to him again. You remember when we talked and y'all was at the shop and you still look like Perrin? And
Several times, yeah. What about
you told me you helped me make a statue of Perrin.
Yeah, I recall that.
Yeah, well, I would love to have that done. Since we got a little free time.
Might
you know,
take,
free
well, free time when we're flying a ship now.
time. No, not right now, but I mean, you know, sometime in the next
Should I?
couple weeks.
Yeah, that's fine.
There's also some armor I'd like for you to help me make. You're the only one I trust to help me make it.
You're asking me to use some time, but you just took up my time with a ship. So there's a little bit of conflict here. I'll see what I can do. We'll talk it over.
I think when I tell you what the armor is, you'll like it.
All right, so for the time frame here, going across, Perrin is on a crutch because
Yeah.
this is during the time that Hudson has the ring.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's happening there. So you guys make it there. Discussions had. Some time will be made because there's work time and there's play time, and play time can be very fun.
Yes.
Upon. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Yeah.
I think Gabe are a little bit out of frame there.
What? Again? How did that happen? Before it was cutting off Gabe's head, now it's too much.
Oh, it's gone too far.
Is it the 2 different cameras? Because you're on battle camera now. Do you think it adjusts the same?
No, it should be the same. I'll switch back from Battle because I meant to earlier. Oh no, it is different. Look at that.
So close. Close.
Alright, so you guys make it back. The two of you take your kobolds and you trek down to the ship that was left in the bay off the island.
I would like Raina to be with us.
You want Raina to come with you on the initial flight?
Yep. just to help out a little bit.
Okay.
Give us some
Um,
tips if you can.
Is Everett gonna be okay with
Stand
that?
over our shoulder.
make a persuasion check.
Hey, we're doing it wrong.
With
Alright.
advantage because Gabe's helping. Or he can make a
I was-
persuasion
I was-
check.
You want me to make a persuasion check?
Yes,
I was gonna say,
Plus
Probably.
oh Jesus fuck.
Let's see, what is it? Plus 7? No.
Yeah.
That's plus 9.
We'll be like, he's gonna start asking her to come, and I'm gonna be like, so we don't break it.
Alright, roll a persuasion check with advantage.
They double fives.
So 14.
Yes.
Okay.
Wow. My strolling doubles and I'm rolling doubles.
Brina is a little hesitant, but she does agree to go on the condition that Shade can come with.
Absolutely.
Why not?
I prefer him to have been there in the first place, but I don't want to take him from you.
So she will go with you. Upon getting to the ship, she showed you around and she explains to you a couple of the security measures that are built in. You can set a security system, quote unquote. There's a spell that can be enchanted. There's a specific way when you go into the captain's quarters, you can touch a plank here, rub your finger across the desk over here, and then stomp as you walk out the door, and it activates a spell that if anybody comes on without saying a passcode or a gesture, however you choose to make it, that the ship will immediately fly straight up at maximum speed and then stop on a dime and fling anybody off or smash them around inside. It is basically if you're not supposed to be on this ship, you're going to regret getting on this ship. There's also a secondary one that just has illusory people show up, like the ship is manned by ghosts, and will rush at people going "Arrgh!" to scare them off the ship if you want something a little less lethal. You can choose between
If we do that one, watch them, and they'll teach us how to operate this motherfucker.
No, it's a you can do the fuck 'em up security system, or you can do the Scooby-Doo scare 'em away security system. You have a choice between the two, depending on what you're actually looking to accomplish. She does explain to you about the main cannon and the little cannons, how you charge it up, and all that stuff.
What's the main cannon?
He's got that sheet.
Wow.
The big mouth?
Yeah, the figurehead, the mouth opens and just. It can be immensely powerful.
That's what I was telling you, Gabe.
The wings fold underneath and can extend at however you want. When the wings fold underneath, for if like you're in the water, you can't see the wings at all. You just see the sides have like a little. It looks like when the wings are folded under, it looks like there's shields on the side of the bow right there. But then they open up to be the wings as you wish.
What? Is it fire damage from the
He's got the
cannon?
sheet. It's lightning, I believe.
Lightning.
Yeah.
But the cannons are all lightning?
No, the cannons are fire.
So the main one's lightning.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, that's fire.
Makes sense.
Fire and lightning.
And she explains to you the base systems. She shows you how the toilet works, how the water flows and recycles magically.
What is this switch? What the fuck is that? I mean, fantastic.
Anyway, so you get on, and I need you to roll me a d20, Oliver. Roll it with advantage because you have experience with ships. Not airships, but ships.
Can I give him guidance when he grabs the wheel?
It's an ability check.
Get a D4 in there again.
We go with survival just because.
Survival.
Yeah, because you want to survive.
And an 8. Oh
Don't
my
forget
god.
your
Oh,
D4.
so that's
Add a D4.
15. 17.
17 total. Alright, so the first little bit, you manage not to kill anybody. Their survival is assured by your roll. You start getting a feel for it. You hear it creak a couple of times as you turn a little too hard or accelerate a little too hard. You're getting a general feel for it. Brain is actually fairly impressed. She figured that you would do worse than this.
I am the captain now.
So, as as day proceeds, you basically loop around the island a couple of times,
Yeah.
staying close to land before you go out over the open sea to make sure that if you oops, you're at least close enough to where there might be survivors. You spend a little bit of time, get a little bit of confidence. Go ahead and roll me another set of d20s. This one's not going to be survival. This one's going to be a wisdom-based check. Actually, I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And be Constitution?
No, it can't be Constitution of all things.
What about Strength?
It's got to be intelligence or wisdom-based. Let me see which one's going to make the most sense.
No, it's skills.
Oh yeah. Skills? I mean, I got insight.
Performance.
Yeah, insight will work actually. Give me a Arcana check and an Insight check. Do the Arcana first.
Can I do
So,
it? Can I do it?
Either of them with advantage or no?
I'm assuming you're helping each other.
Yeah. You got me to do it?
Well, I'm the one that's piloting, so.
Insight.
I
or
got a
Arcana?
+7 to insight, but a +0 to Arcana.
I don't know. He has to roll, and he's the one
Yeah.
learning to fly.
Ah.
You
So-
can help him with it, but
Arcana
Yeah.
first.
this is unless you're learning to fly, you can help. You can. Oh, hey, maybe if you did this. Oh, hey, you're right. Rocks.
So Arcana first.
Arcana first.
Oh, that's a 19 on the dice.
Oh, nice.
You should have gave me guidance. That
Can't
well,
do it.
it's a 19
It's kind
total.
of an overall thing, ain't it?
No, this was an Arcana check. You could have.
Shit.
19 overall.
Yeah.
Good. All right, now.
Guidance on this one.
All right, now roll the
Insight.
insight check. See how well you intuit the ship.
Oh, yeah, that's really good. That's so that's
24.
24 plus 28.
28. With your previous experience with ships, you realize that a lot of this is very similar. The only thing that you're not familiar with is the acceleration and vertical control. Because you're used to the steering is simple enough. Steering in air and steering in water are very different, but you pick up on it very well, very quickly actually. And you're going to take a lot of time to get to where you're good with it, but you got a good feel for it already. So after spending the first day circling and maneuvering, second day you take it out across the ocean and you actually start to get a feel for the actual goings on of this.
Doing
Let's
my
see.
best to train a crew to.
Yeah, you're spending the time with the crew, training them in various places, seeing who's good at what.
I'm doing a lot of perception tests on these people.
Wow, you guys are amazingly lucky. Okay. So, over the next, it turns out to be about 6 days.
Okay.
You're flying, you're doing a pretty decent job. You get to be pretty good at flying, and one of the other kobolds is picking up on it fairly well as well. Training as a co-captain or a second mate, if you will. Because obviously Hara's the first mate. They're doing better than expected, and they're picking up on it pretty well as well. So you make it to Neverwinter with, because the dice love you, no issues.
Nice.
And you meet Brainstorm and them there, and everyone seems to make it with no real issues.
Pencil.
Yeah.
Need to adjust to match.
We need more pencils.
No, we're good.
I think I can deal with that.
use them.
So, at this point, you will be, based on previous stuff and what you have now, you have half proficiency. Right at half
So,
proficiency.
what was that? Just plus
Plus 3.
Yeah, plus 3. Okay, so, you make it back to Neverwinter. Everyone's there. You guys had 2 extra days in Neverwinter to do whatever the hell you want while you're waiting for them to go, right? Is there actually anything shopping-wise? Do you guys wish to put anything on consignment? Are you trying to sell something to get some cash up?
I need to get some good. What
Right.
color would you say would go well with this whole ship for the lettering?
for the letter.
Yeah. So I was thinking like a pearly black to match the cannons.
Yeah, but that's a pretty green right there. It kind of matches the top
I
of
was
the
gonna say
dragon's
it
head.
matches the top of the dragon's head there.
A name would be good.
That's what we're going
Yeah.
for. I've got
I like
that.
that color right there.
That actually is beautiful. The same color as
Normal
that.
weapons or?
Yeah.
Scimitar on the ship.
Oh yeah.
You're the cat, are you?
Which scimitar?
It's your ship, but you get the name.
Okay.
So when I got off that guy that I stole the armor from,
You can consign it with the brothers and they can sell it out of their shop.
I'm not there, so I'll get the
isn't that fun?
Over the next period of time, it will sell. It's going to sell for about 25, 30 gold.
Not bad.
For the ships. No.
For a standard
No.
plus
We
one.
should have one, but we
Nothing
don't have
special
one.
about
You
it.
want to start one?
I can start one, yeah.
Wait a minute. No, that's wrong. Hang on.
I generally keep account of.
What does it show? Do you have it on there?
I did. I just removed it. It was literally scimitar plus one.
Okay,
It's
let me
green.
check. You
I
guys
have my
continue
personal
your
card in
ship.
there, but.
Yeah.
It was
A
green.
bank account for the business.
Yeah.
Oh, it's green?
Mhm, It was green.
You want to keep that?
Fortunately, there's no fuel.
Well, I got the bag of sharing, so.
Green should be uncommon.
But I would
I
put it
started
under-
putting the bag of
Sorry,
holding.
so about 600 gold.
What's our company name?
For what?
Her
The
plus one scimitar.
Nail
that
Oh,
you use.
yeah, no, it's a +1, dude. That's like
It's
that's a lot.
magical.
That's a lot of money. There's already a like
Ah,
Well, how much we
almost
put in?
$1,000 budget.
600.
In my,
There we just started selling our
did you get the water winter back?
Yes, I did.
I'm gonna-
Yeah, then I went on it.
We're gonna try and sell it?
No, I saw them.
Over the next period of time, it will wind up selling. So you can add 600 gold to your personals.
Now I'm going to give it to her,
Oh,
put it
I
in
wanted
the
to
party fund.
give
600 extra
that
gold.
back to you. Well,
Cause I'll forget I have it if
We're
I
gonna
have it.
I'm gonna give you an extra 100 gold from my
I don't have anything to sell.
You
to
got it.
go into
600.
Yeah, power.
to the party or the ship fund.
There was one
600
item
and-
that you didn't print.
100 from
Okay,
you,
yeah.
so that's 700.
Magic counter one.
Oh.
But it's okay, I already have it.
I'm about to say, it's in there, but I completely forgot the exact.
I forgot about it, but I was
Um,
looking through all the things to figure out what I was going to attune to over the time. And
I
that,
don't think the magic counter one is attunement, is it? It is?
I have a
Oh, that's
question.
right, because it has the, yeah, special.
and it is my
Hmm?
next to it.
I have a question.
Yes.
Did I start keeping the bag of holding?
No,
Okay, why do I have the thing with bag of holding and stuff in it?
you have a bag holding.
I have a
Dress.
bag.
The dress pocket.
But you're just.
I have all this shit in the dress pocket. I don't think so.
It's a bag of holding.
Not that big of a bag of holding. It's a dress
The
pocket.
bag holding is the same size.
So.
That's the stuff we were getting together to
The,
fight
the,
the
only
war.
That
difference,
was
the only
specific.
difference between the bag of holding and that dress pocket bag of holding is the size of the opening for stuff to fit in.
Exactly. There's a shield. There's no way it's going through a dress pocket.
No, shield's not going in the dress pocket.
I'm not going to be able to get it out bag
Oh,
holding.
they are.
The bag of holding amount is about that.
Well, this is the stuff we were keeping for
From, yeah,
the war.
yes.
So do we use it in the war?
No.
I thought
What
we
is it?
We never said we.
Pharaoh's shield, mithril hat, Pariah's shield, sorry. Mithril half plate, brooch of shielding, elven chain armor, cloak of protection, silver jewels, helmet, plate armor, cloak of the bat, +2 leather armor, one wavy blade with purple gem, and the helm of brilliance.
You have a
The
different
helm
page.
of brilliance, the +2
Yeah.
leather armor, and the bat cloak disappear with address.
Okay, wait. Cloak of the bat, and
Cloak of the bat, the helm of brilliance,
What is that?
and the +2 leather armor, those all vanish with address.
address. Okay. Yeah, I've got my personal bag, and I've got the dress bag. The dress I don't even wear anymore, so
Well,
it has
section
nothing.
75, or we manage our errands.
So these
Shopping
things,
is a thing.
these things should be in your bag of holding.
Do we really need that stuff though?
But he doesn't want to keep those.
No,
I
I
know.
My bag of holding page has been,
That's why I think I
Fine.
started doing it.
yeah, I think so. I think that's what it ended up being.
When you get there.
So I currently have one long sword, a rusty key, a golden laid mirror, minus a couple of diamonds. I do have 600 gold pieces worth of diamonds, a mess kit, rope, curtains,
Curtains.
I don't have any of those books anymore. I need to mark that off. I've got Head of the Bitch. Holding on that one, Trevor.
That thing is slopped by now.
Platinum Signet Ring.
I don't remember where you got all of these items.
Yep. I got 5 little float lives. My self-lighting brazier.
Wait, I'm sorry.
I got
You're
the list of
me.
latest parties.
You got. Wait, what?
40 scrap, an old man's staff, a regular axe warhammer, 2 maces, 1 shield, 1 chain out.
I'm sorry. Stuff of.
Oh, and artifact dust.
Lydia's what now?
Latest parties.
And you
So,
have. You actually have the
did we give the stuff to them for the war?
Sure.
So we do not have it anymore.
Nope.
Okay.
When we get
The-
there,
the-
Pariah shield definitely would have done something. It's pretty big.
say something for so long.
Yes.
Go ahead.
How
Oh,
much could I sell my katana, my +1 katana for?
the +1 katana could, being that it's a katana and it's an unusual weapon, it would probably sell for a little bit more than the scimitar. I would say
11?
about 1,200 gold on a nat 20 for what
Yep,
I
I'll
get.
sell that sucker.
I have some things to sell then.
Alright, what do you got?
3 + 1 staves.
3 + 1 staves. Staves themselves aren't as well used, but they would be worth about 400 gold each.
Heck yeah. Dude, we're rocking.
3 + 1 longbow.
+1 longbows are very popular and sought after. They're going to be about 700 gold each.
That color.
What normal longbow?
Black outline.
One normal longbow,
So you can
like 10 silver.
Alright. 2 + 1 great axes.
The great axe is not only used for weaponry, but also for tree chopping, since they will never need sharpening. They are very well sought after. A little bit harder to sell, but over time, you will get about 600 gold each.
Okay. 2 + 1 great swords.
The great swords are harder to sell than the axes because they don't have as much utility. You'll probably get about 500 gold each.
2 + 1 glaives.
Well,
It's like the axe sphere thing, right? Yeah.
We kind of like
Oh, that thing. Kind of.
No, that's
No,
that's a battle.
A glaive is a
it's a
stick
sword
with
with
a sword on a stick.
Just imagine my.
Those would get about 500 gold each.
Alright. 2 + 1 great mauls.
Those would be about 500 gold each as well. Although the market in this area is a little bit saturated with these, even for a big city. But thankfully, the brothers have multiple locations.
3 + 1 battle axes.
3 + 1 battle axes, those are going to be about 400 gold each.
Have you reached the bottom? Yeah, you just reached the bottom.
Lots of scrap metal and empty potions.
Let's sell a couple of these to the Orc King
Huh?
to keep good relations.
To the Orc King, so we can keep good relations.
Couple
Well,
of
that's
what?
So items. The harder to sell ones. Because they
They're weapons.
Slaves?
Yeah.
Blades, maul. If you
Okay.
can get them to the Orc Kings, keep good
How you
relations.
gonna get them to them? You gonna deliver them?
Yeah.
Okay. Slaves and great mauls.
So
Okay,
I now
sure.
How much
have
money do we
1,200
have
to
now?
my coin because I sold it.
Yes.
How much money do we have now?
I don't know.
Many monies. Let's get a look at it. So then maybe the wand of smiles, but at this point I'm never going to use it. I'm
What
just
about a
gonna
wand of
use
viscous
it.
glob?
One of viscous globs would be fairly easy to sell. It's fairly heavily sought after, and you can probably get about 10,000 gold for it.
10,000?
Group meeting.
Wait for him to come back.
No.
No, don't wait for him to come back.
He'll say no.
I know. That's why I said don't wait for him to come back.
Yeah, but who's holding it right
You
are.
now? Exactly. So I can just negate his opinion.
That's why he didn't have to be here.
And guess what? Who can fly his ship? Not him.
Oh, here's a pirate coming out.
Do not sell it, we may need it.
That's
Oh,
I don't know.
Take
Yeah,
a
we
minute.
never know.
Yeah, but you
What?
never know.
What is it?
He's trying to sell things.
What are you trying to sell?
Something for 10,000 gold.
Yeah, but what is it?
The one of us is
Get rid of it. It's almost situational.
Okay, so I left have
Yeah, but you never know what the situation might arise.
2+1 glaives and the 2+1 great malls. That's all I left. Put it in your bag of holding because it's no longer in my stuff.
Well, I just want to sell it to, you know.
Yeah, but put it in his.
No,
No, maybe you guys are doing this.
how many New York can I do that?
How many workers you manage one? Right now, you're only 6 days in.
Yeah.
How much time?
What about a plus one?
Uh,
3 weeks.
3 weeks you gotta take off.
I didn't think I was gonna need more.
And Michael, what about a plus one?
Okay, so that means that
Those are about 300.
So-
2+1 glaives and 2+1 great malls, both worth 500 each. All worth 500 each.
Okay. 2,200 gold.
Alright, I want to read the book while we're, flying around.
The airship book?
Yeah, so I can get my 30 hours.
Yeah, no, it's easy
I'll
to.
give you 220 or 284 gold.
Okay, why are you giving me 280?
So I can have even 2,000.
Okay. Alright.
I don't want to be.
Civil numbers.
Can't study money if I don't have any.
Yeah, that is your philosophy of life.
I don't have it all.
Okay. Where was my list of things?
We're gonna get some black and green paint that matches that.
Okay.
I'm going to write a name.
And put the name on the side.
Ah. And I want to give Perrin the book with the clone notes in it.
Okay.
Oh, what now?
The clone notes.
Mm.
We found this in the basement of the Orc King's castle, where the wizard was cloning the Orc King and himself. So,
Intriguing.
yes.
I'll definitely take some time to look this over. He starts flipping through the book. He goes, interesting. And he kind of like starts to walk away and he forgets that his legging's there and he just face plants because he's looking at the book. What?
But keep going.
Perhaps I should sit down and
Maybe
and
sit
read.
down and look at it here, yes.
Indeed. Yes. Yeah. Wait a minute. It's been time. And he just disappears. Boom. Fireball. But yeah, so he vanishes to go get the ring from Huxley because the time has passed.
How long does he need it?
How long is little genie?
What you got
No.
roll?
Well, if
Oh,
I
yeah,
had it
he's-
for 5 days.
I was gonna say, what's the ring say again? You guys have
1d6 days.
1d6 days.
1d6 plus 1 day, sorry.
Little G needs it for 3 days.
Awesome.
So Huxley would have given it to little G. So 2 more days. So no, Karen has not gone yet.
He starts doing
He's like, oh yes, it's little G's turn. Shit. Disperses the magic. Okay, so anything else that anyone's looking to spy or sell?
I just want, as we come floating into the city, in this bad shit, fucking letting lightning out in all directions. Just like,
How much
ow.
could a big cannon shoot?
Nah, come on.
Dude. They're gonna think you're attacking the shooting. But
Yeah, considering they were to attack our one dragon.
Oh, there's definitely, when you guys are arriving in the city, there's definitely some panic as you are flying in and all people see is the glint off the scales, the head and the wings, and they're just like, ah! And there's mass panic as you start to come down and it's like, wait, that's not actually a dragon! But there's a serious panic for the first little bit. But over about 15-20 minutes, people start realizing that there's no death and destruction raining down, and the color of those scales indicates probably a nicer dragon if it is one.
As we get hovering closer to the city, we're just gonna.
Lady Raina does take on the form of a squirrel, and she's sitting on Oliver's shoulder, and just because she does not want anyone to see
Yeah.
Lady Orgun coming in on a bronze dragon ship.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And putting a hat on.
Obviously, they're probably not too terribly surprised since y'all were there first, and that ship is still
I mean, it's extra over Timal's treasures.
Which can be seen from a lot of the cities. This isn't really, skyscrapers.
No, there are some tall buildings, but nothing like that. But it still looks like a dragon. And they've already had a bad dragon problem once.
I'll just stand up at the edge and yell. Whatever you're just saying.
From yourselves!
Jesus.
Oh, good, it's the lavender burrows! Oh no, it's the lavender burrows.
What does he say? Onion, you man.
Behold, the Guardian Polka.
The what?
Guardian Polka.
That's the name of the ship, the Guardian
The
Polka.
Guardian Polka.
Interesting name.
Oh, her.
Okay.
As we float on and stop close to the Guardian of Light.
So you fly down next to the Guardian of Light.
Oh, not too close. We're still trying to keep good distance. Yeah, we're still very cautious. We're like, your blinker's still on. Like, yes, I know. It's for you guys.
Oliver, make a ship handling check.
Guidance.
D20 plus half proficiency and guidance.
Fuck this up for us.
You shouldn't say anything else.
Oh, my bad. This is 19 plus 3, so 22 plus 25.
Okay, so you come flying in, and you just and you drift sideways and stop. You just as a play through the loudspeakers or something, and you really just slide sideways in the air right up next to the Guardian of Light.
Our current cart has fucking air ride and sun. Might as well. It's just drooping.
So you make it there. You conduct your business. If there's anything specific you guys would like to attempt or work towards, otherwise we can.
I want to find the stable in Everwinter where the horse is first.
Okay, you want to go find Mr. Ed?
Yes.
Okay, roll a history check to see if you can remember where a stable is.
I've used my dice all of that stuff.
It's about time you roll something.
$14.
14. You do remember. It was at the East Stable, I believe. No. Yeah, East Stable.
East or somebody.
Okay, you find your way back to the stable. You speak to the stable hand.
And
Hey, what do you want?
want to see if a white horse with black spots named Ed is in.
Aye, he's in the back.
Do you mind if I go pet him?
I follow her.
5 silver. Don't. Sure, have fun.
Thanks.
You want to have followed her?
I'll do try to follow her, yes.
Do you want to be followed? Are you okay? Does it matter?
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Okay, where am I
In the time this has happened, you somehow intuit that she's doing something interesting and shadowed her.
Well,
You are there as well. 5 silver.
This is the first time we've been so far apart for so long. It's like multiple days, of course.
5 silver. You want to pet the horse too?
I'm not paying for you.
Fuck off.
I don't know.
I'll take it.
Can I change for gold?
He hands you 5 silver. From her. There you go, change for gold.
Give me 5 silver back.
Yeah, give me $5.
Hey, gold.
Hell yeah.
Alright, so you find your way back to the very back corner stable where this horse is standing.
Nice horse. Good job.
Hi Ed, how you doing?
You know this guy?
I want to cast speak with animals.
Okay, you cast Speak with Animals. That's a ritual?
I can cast it, and it is also a ritual.
Okay, so you cast it. So you really go, hey, and you just go, I said!
Hi Ed, how you doing?
Doing well. Do I know you?
Yeah, I was here a while back with the wizard. And you said that you were cursed. You were actually a person who was cursed to be a horse.
Did I?
You did.
But you see this odd look of confusion on a horse's long face. I once was a man.
You were.
You sure this is the same horse?
That could very well be. My memories are hazy.
Would you like to be a man again? I can get the curse off of you.
I don't know.
Are you happy as a horse?
I mean, it's life. I don't. History check. I don't recall. Is it fun to be human?
Sometimes yes, and sometimes no. There's a lot of emotions being a person.
I understand these things. When you don't get ridden by the pretty girl, or the guy who dispersed too much longing, anger, bitterness. I understand these things.
They're quite
Haru, all you hear is.
You speak self with his third leg. Anyway.
I'll speak English as well. Since you did it.
Oh, you're gonna cast it too?
Yeah, he's just
Okay. So you understand all.
And if you like, as I said, I can try to get the curse off of you.
If I don't like it, can you change me back?
That one I cannot do, my friend.
Ooh.
I'll teach you how to be a horse.
I know how to do this. I've always been a I think I can. Well, according to you, I've not always been a horse. I don't recall being anything but a horse.
If you're happy as you are,
I don't know. I don't know. I could. I don't know.
You don't know.
Why do you care? What's
I was here.
purpose to this?
I was here before, and you were.
I don't have a notebook.
Where's your?
Ah, you don't
It's
need
in
it.
your handbook. That's what's up. Yeah. You want to read it real quick?
I kind of need it.
Yeah.
This goes certain ways. Consider your words while I go fall down the stairs with my nerves. And if that's.
Another copy actually get back into ships.
Me?
Yeah.
Me?
Yeah.
What did I do?
No,
You can't prove it.
I need a favor or assistance.
Just tell you. Definitely can't prove it now.
I found like a pretty
Is it?
Just
I can see where it was. There it is. Like, where?
So anyway, I spent like 20 minutes trying to find some sources for really stupid ass I couldn't find anything that was. I've just got a couple that might work. So I'm definitely gonna know how to check
How much do
them.
we have now?
In
The party fund
well, the party one
is the ship.
is named Lavendale Brews. And thanks to all the stuff that I just sold, we're up to 7,684 gold.
That's not bad.
Must keep you show for a little while without any income.
And to pay Martin for a while.
Okay.
Yeah.
The blood is in it. That's the thing right there.
I mean, hard to argue that one considering. Okay, so I mean, why do you? If I ever was human, why do you come here? You don't want to go for a ride in the countryside? What's the? I don't understand.
I was here before
Uh-huh.
getting some horseshoes that you were wearing. that I needed. And you talked to us. Me and the wizard who were,
Yeah,
Was
we're
with
talking now.
yes. Well, you talked to us without the spell.
There's a spell?
There's a spell called Speak with Animals, yes.
Oh, I just thought you knew how to talk horse.
No.
I do. I'm telling you guys.
You are a horse's ass, but.
Yeah, it's from.
Why? What is this? Why? I don't understand.
I would like to help you if you would like to become a human again.
I don't know. If I was before, I don't know it. I don't know if I would prefer this or prefer that. You can't change me back.
You probably could.
To be completely fair and honest, I do what the humans tell me to. So if you want me to,
tell them to do it. Yeah.
you put a saddle, we go for a ride. You turn me human, I go for a walk. I do what I'm told.
So you don't remember who you were anymore?
No.
You ain't got no family?
Not that I recall, but I mean, if I was human,
How old are you?
I only recall a little more than a year. Am I a year-long old horse? No, I'm much older than that. I don't know.
Why'd you
Something's
bring
wrong.
me here?
How can I
I didn't
not?
bring you here.
I don't know. You're right, something's wrong. I don't know. I don't remember.
Bring you back could give you memory. If
Could.
you don't.
Could be. I don't know.
Hang on.
I remember my horse life.
Holding.
I'm gonna go talk to the stable guy. How much would it be to buy the white horse with the black spots?
You want to buy the horse? You wanted to pet the horse. You love him that much after petting him?
We came all the way here for it.
He looks like he'd be tasty.
Later ago.
Labor group.
How much you have?
How much you selling for?
Well, I mean, if you're not going to be riding him, I mean, it seems like a horrible waste of a horse. He's actually, surprisingly, he's an amazing horse. Does great things, more stamina than anything. I was going to be breeding him.
5 gold.
I'm sorry, you say 5? That's laughable. You can't even rent him for that much.
We just
Okay.
No, you got to pet him for 5 silver.
10 gold.
Okay, you would know that buying
How much?
a horse is over 100 gold.
Okay, well see, I didn't know
Standard
that.
horse. Okay, listen, you obviously have no idea what you're talking about. Whereas, considering breeding possibilities and possibilities before there, he's very popular.
talk to her as an animal.
so he turns and goes.
Yeah.
And the guy,
For some odd reason,
you
you understand it. For some odd reason, when I tell you I could make him not a horse and then he's fucking worthless.
Well, that's true.
If I
But
fucking turn him into a slug, be like, how much for the slug? 5 cents?
As this guy was in the middle of it, he was like, at this much, and that much, and then your prime breeding style,
yeah, I mean that could work.
And so
We
you
don't
guys are
steal
talking
a horse.
to each other as the horses. And he's like, yeah!
We can't steal a
The
horse.
most interesting way to use.
Hey,
Can't steal a horse.
Can't steal it.
You got a lot of party funds. Just. Won't get
are you
suck on
done?
I'll give him the platinum signet ring that I have that's technically worth 200 gold. I'm like, you can just take that.
We take horse. Labor go.
Thank you, Zima.
No, I was doing heal.
Okay.
Labor go.
He looks at the signet ring and he goes, and he's gonna look at it. He goes, this is pretty nice.
Yeah, it's full of double dead body.
He hands it back. Says, nope, not dealing with that.
But I cleaned it.
Nope. Okay, so breeding potentials, stallion, the children, the rental fees. I could let him go for 800 gold.
Are you out of your mind? We're gonna eat him.
And I'm gonna rent him. Or sell him.
We'll look around.
200 gold.
What other kind of horses does he got? Hold on. What other kind of horses he got right there?
As you walked down through the stable, you only saw 2 other horses. One was a female horse that seemed to be very round, presumably pregnant. And the other one is a black gelding, a fixed male horse, not a stallion, incapable of breeding. Seemed fairly old, but in good spirits. You did notice that there was about 15-ish empty stalls that all seemed to have residents. There was name plaques, but they were all empty from those currently rented.
200 gold.
That's an insult.
It's not an insult.
It is an insult.
It's getting old. There's not very much life left in him.
Yeah, we talked
Says
to
who?
him.
The horse. Don't you know we speak horse?
That's what that was?
Why do you think we're gonna eat him? He's about to die.
Make a persuasion check. Huh?
With advantage, does he?
You're definitely both helping. And I ain't got shit for persuasion.
What's happening? Experiencing here.
They're trying to buy a horse.
Is it a spell platform?
But he's a man.
It's a cantrip, but it's I don't want to cast it or something.
That's a dirty 20.
So you speak horse.
Yeah.
Man. Says he can't. So you speak horse, he says he's old and tired and fixing to give out on me.
He thinks he broke
I'll do you the best I'll do 400 gold. That's me losing potential money.
300.
Make a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Man, this guy's trying to get so much fucking money
Yeah.
out of it.
You guys ain't understand.
Nobody makes that kind of money in this town.
You're
How much did we use it?
That would be a 21.
you roll better with disadvantage than you do with advantage.
2 11s.
You drive a hard bargain. 325. That's the best you're gonna get, or you can get the fuck out right now.
Done.
Shit, she said 350. Fuck. Okay. So 325, and you now own Mr. Ed.
We're not going to eat Ed.
Don't tell him that in front of the guy.
You're gonna eat me.
No.
Come on, Ed. I gotta find a lucky meat.
Hey, did you want, the bridle or a saddle or anything? 'Cause, that's actually no. Okay, wow.
Raw.
As you just take him and
Oh!
he literally just, you have nothing leading. He just follows you out. The guy's like,
I turned into a horse.
the guy's like, maybe they have. Whoa! Okay, so you must make sense now. Man, that was a weird conversation.
Big ass woman and a horse.
That's a 2 horse.
Still
I'm gonna take him.
All he hears is.
I'm gonna take him to Perrin. I'm gonna ask Perrin. Okay. You remember when we were at the stable getting the shoes?
Hey, it's the horse again.
Yeah. It's really a guy.
Oh, that's right. He did say that, didn't he?
I did something like that.
Well,
When did he start turning
I
into a
don't-
mother?
I don't.
No, seriously, you're slipping into his mom's accent.
Honestly, I'm not really.
That is.
It's surprising to see him. Hey, how are you?
he can't
Fix him.
talk like that anymore. He's starting to forget who he was.
He's a
Would
horse.
dispel magic possibly work on this curse? Because I can do that.
Well, with a little bit of experience in the area of transmutation, changing of one thing to another, the longer you stay in it, the more of your old life would bleed away, or so I've read. I've not had much experience with it myself, but in theory, reverting him back, his memories should resurface.
Could we help him?
Depending on how he was put this way, dispelling a curse or something of that nature would be very difficult magic. If it didn't work on the first 2 tries, I'd say you'd have to find something special. But it's certainly a possibility.
Pocket horse priest, man.
Well, I mean, we could try. I could try it for him.
By all means, Sir?
Alright, I will try.
I will- Can I advance that?
Dispel magic? No.
Can just, yeah.
Dispel magic is just a straight spell.
I'm going to use it at 4th level because I'm going to 5th level because I'm going to use it.
Okay, in this case, it won't make a difference what level it's cast at. So you
Okay.
still have to roll. You're still using it from Aaron because you didn't know that ahead of time. I'm telling you now. You do still have to roll. So yeah,
Well, I
roll.
knew I'd have to roll.
5th level or 3rd level. Unfortunately, the way D&D is made, if it's not high enough to automatically work, you roll regardless. And it
If
doesn't
you
make
fail,
any
I
difference.
will try.
I really do think that anything above 3rd level, you should be able to add 1 or add 2 for the higher of the spell level, but it's not technically in the rules, and we haven't been playing that way, so we're gonna keep the way we've been playing. So roll a d20, add your spellcasting modifier, which would be higher if you had actually gone and gotten your damn tattoo already.
Oh, yeah. I need to talk to you, too.
Yeah, same.
Son of a bitch. 7.
Total?
Yeah.
Jesus
What did
Christ.
you roll? 2?
3.
I rolled a 3.
Okay, so you whip Aaron out and you just touch the horse on the head. He goes, ow.
Let me try.
Yeah.
I'll see what I
And his parent says, well, that doesn't seem to work.
Yeah.
I would give it one more try, but if the second time doesn't work, I would say it's not dispellable.
Yeah.
I'll try it though.
Now, from a metagaming standpoint, obviously it can be dispelled, but you can't just sit there and go, this'll work eventually, and just keep going until you roll high enough. There's a point where you just assume that it won't work. That's why 2 tries is the maximum.
Yeah.
No, absolutely. Oh,
You dispelled a person before. So
I did
Right.
dispel a person before. That's pretty nice. Oh, break. Was that no, it's not. 8 plus 6 is not good enough.
No. Son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Well, it seems that dispelling isn't going to work. We could try, if he was cursed to do this, then remove curse might do something.
I don't have that one.
I would say ask him how he became this way, but he wouldn't
He
remember.
doesn't remember. Yeah.
So there has to be a way. Perhaps back at the Sanctum we could find a way to enhance the ability to put him in a ritual to break a magic that's been put on him.
He's our horse now. We'll take the time.
Yeah. We will.
I'm not sure where we're going to put him on the ship for the ride. Maybe I'll take him back with me.
Okay. Ed? Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Spell magic. Speak with animals again. Ed, we're going to take you back to our house and we're going to try to figure out how we can get this off of you, alright?
Sure, I guess. You hit me on the head.
I apologize. I did not mean to hit you hard.
No, just surprising.
Just trying to get that off of you.
Okay, sure.
Alright.
Okay, so you bought a horse.
Oh.
Alright, anything else anybody wants to handle here before moving forward?
After they do their whole try to dispel the horse thing, I need to talk to the big lady.
Alright, go for it.
So I need your
Pretty
help.
lady.
What's up?
Did you like the horse?
You're
Shut up,
not
Haru.
here.
Oh,
You're not here.
You don't want me to be there?
No.
That's kind of rude.
I'm sorry,
We just
dude,
got
but-
shit together.
I'm sorry.
We enjoy the
And
thing.
you
Yeah.
did not just say that you guys got ships together.
What was I saying? Where was I?
No.
Sorry,
You're at, you need my help.
I need
Yeah,
your
no,
help.
no, no. You
Alright.
raised the teen. You don't
What's
get to have her over there because of that.
A few years ago, I was engaged to a fine young woman
Mm-hmm.
like myself. But-
You're a woman?
I meant
Wow.
young like myself. Dang, my name. Where was that?
Sorry, it's just a good pass.
You're
I'll
an
stop.
asshole.
Get into it.
Where was I at?
Years ago, you were engaged to
Oh,
a
yeah.
girl.
Fine young woman.
Fine young woman. And she was murdered.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I was hoping you could try and bring them back, maybe.
If you know where she's at, we can certainly try.
I don't know where she's at. What city did she say she was at? Party. She's at work.
Oh.
I'm sorry, what's it?
That might be a slight problem.
Why is that?
We can't go to
Are you
Waterdeep.
all in trouble?
We might have let a dragon loose on Waterdeep, and it might be in control of Waterdeep now because it took control.
What kind of dragon?
Green. It might
Is that poison or is that?
be the
I'm fine.
it might be the ruler of Waterdeep now, and it might kill us all on sight.
Maybe so.
So if you would like to go and get her and bring her to us, we will totally wait for you at the edge of Waterdeep. But if we're going into Waterdeep, probably not the best thing for us to
I can
do.
do it.
Awesome. We will be right there backing you up waiting, just not in the Waterdeep.
My tattoo?
What is that? I've seen that. What does it do?
It makes me faster.
It's like a faster.
It's magic.
I got your
You got a magic tattoo,
right
right?
over here.
How'd you get a magic tattoo?
I killed a Kraken with my dad, and I got my cool halberd,
Mm-hmm.
and I light it up. And,
Okay, I know about that.
yeah, in the stomach of that Kraken, that's where I got the halberd, and I got a bunch of magic, or a bunch of gems. And I went to this really cool turtle dude, and like he crushed him up, and then he like tattooed him into my skin. Is that how that works? Yeah, that's how it works.
He doesn't crush him. You have to bring him the gem dust. But yes.
Where does
It's
this
Probably
guy?
the wrong way to do
Does
it.
he have like a shop somewhere, or is he
he
wandering?
travels.
Is it
Oh, yeah,
like,
behind it.
is he
The
close
dragon.
to water? Is he in water
He
cities,
is
or is
he
it?
is a ship navigator.
Okay, so do I know a certain ship that he was on, or?
It was called the Ball Eater.
Yeah, the ship is called the Ball. So
Not
do I know what
west,
this ship looks like?
Yes, because you would have been on it.
I told her what it looks like and the name of it.
Okay.
Yep, the Ball Eater.
It travels around, so you don't know exactly where it is at any
Okay.
given time.
We got flying ships now, so we can just
Mhm.
above water.
You can find them.
Alright, that would be cool, because I would love to have a magical tattoo.
Yeah, no, mine's
You get better
cracking.
taste on my ass.
What? Okay.
How's that gonna raise your charisma?
I run now.
That would definitely
That would definitely raise the charisma.
Because anytime I told him to kiss it, he was going to kiss himself. And me at the same time.
After that, no, I'm gone.
Never mind.
I'm going full speed away.
Oh.
All aboard.
Oh, ball eater. Ball eater.
Ball Eater.
Ball eater. God almighty.
Yeah, I don't know why that's the weirdest shit name I've ever heard, but
Not coming from him.
no.
Oh, it's not mine. That's Critical Roles right
Just
there.
Oliver.
I just,
What
yeah.
Oliver said. It's the weirdest
Yeah.
shit
It
name
was
I've
the
ever
Squall Eater, and then Jester renamed it to the Ball Eater.
Yeah.
Isn't Jester also the chaos?
Chaos Player,
Yeah.
yes.
Chaos player.
And the guy who gives magic tattoos is their navigator, Orly.
Alright. So, we heading back?
Orally?
Orly.
Poorly.
Oral?
Orly.
Or
Ball eater?
His shell is a
bagpipes.
bagpipes.
That's pretty freaking cool.
Not very defensive.
Anyway,
Nobody asked you.
yeah. Okay. So, anything else anybody else wants to accomplish during this, or you want to hop on the ship and head away?
We're gonna do aerial combat simulation.
hang on.
I think I'll stay with Karen.
When we went up to the Temple Court, the one guy went missing and the halberd went missing, right?
Yeah.
The halberd.
Halberd
The
is
halberd was
still
given-
by the- No, it was given to the Red Dragon.
Yeah, and
Was
then
given to the Red Dragon to try to save the town.
oh,
Well, how are you?
He did.
Eaton.
I want to drop by the
Okay.
temple and ask them if, because I think, hey, I heard y'all, the dragon was dealt with, did y'all get the halberd back? And have you gotten any more word about, I don't remember who it was who went missing, but
You go and see Montan.
yes,
Montan
I thought Monta was the one that went missing.
No.
No. Montan's
No,
the satyr.
You mean the synagogue?
No, Montan was the one that was
Yeah.
missing.
That's what I was saying. Monta was the one that went missing.
Montan's missing.
Crap, who was
Along
the
with
centaur we talked
Oregon
to?
and Trezor.
Wait a second. Monta was the one that went missing.
Who's the guy who we talked to?
When enough time to do it from the notes, I could find.
I just remember he was a centaur.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why didn't you write it down?
No, Montan is not the missing one.
I got down on my list of missing people.
Because I don't
Let
remember
me
writing it down.
find.
Missing person cases. Aramaki, Moab.
Master Moab, Temple of Court.
Moab.
Moab is the one that's missing. Montan is the centaur. Master Moab, the Great Temple of Court, is still missing. Offer her word on his location. That was the crier. So yes, no. Moab is the missing person. Montan is the centaur.
Still on list.
The centaur monk that you spoke to is Montan.
Okay.
Going back and seeing Montan, he explains to you that no, nothing was recovered. The dragon was dealt with, but nothing given. The dragon was recovered.
Jeez, that sucks.
Yes, unfortunately, not having anything come back was very unfortunate, especially since we kind of want the halberd back. But giving the halberd to protect the city was a small price to pay, and eventually it will come back to us, one way or another.
Has anything else been found out about Moab? We haven't found anything on Algeny.
We have discovered that he is not on this plane of existence, but that is about all we know.
That's just insane!
Not dead, but has been removed from his plane somehow.
Huh.
Which doing so with a man like that is impressive to say the least.
I was gonna say, that does not sound like an easy feat.
Well, chances are he went somewhere. It's very hard to make someone like him go anywhere.
Fair enough.
But wherever he is not on this plane. He's visiting some other plane.
Okay.
He might be in the Feywild, Pandemonium, who knows?
Yeah, if we find out which plane he's on, I'll see if I can get y'all back a message.
Very well, we
Since
would
he's been
appreciate
gone a
that.
while. Well, if we run across the halberd, I'll see what I can do to get it back.
Indeed, we appreciate that. Did you want to, he's eyeballing your sword, and he's like, that would certainly help things. If you wanted to use it as part of the ritual, as we discussed previously,
What was the ritual again?
to pinpoint and return Moab.
Alright. Sorry, it's been a little while.
You were hesitant before because there's a chance that the sword would be consumed, destroyed, or otherwise taken away permanently.
Still a bit hesitant about this.
You just have to believe.
It's very hard.
Do it.
Oh, it's got my name etched in it now, man. Nothing ain't going nowhere.
Understandable. It is regrettable, but fully
We'll
understood.
see what we can. I'll see. Did we find out exactly what the dragon's letter was? Because if we could check it out, maybe we can find out.
Yes, the dragon's lair was. We sent men to go, and they were all killed.
Who was that? Tell me again. It was lady something. I can't remember the name.
Lady Abernathy.
Right,
So she came and said she would deal with the dragon. Everyone thought she was crazy, but no one's seen the dragon since. So she said, I'm going to deal with it, and no more dragon. So either an amazing coincidence of time, or a very skilled person who has taken care of an ancient dragon by herself. Or was an army that she had hidden away, but no one ever saw it, so.
Well, thank you. But keep doing what we can to see what we can figure out about everything.
Very well. If you change your mind about the sword, we would appreciate its usage, but we understand and will not force it.
I will
Go
keep
in
letting
peace.
you know. You as well.
Alright. Anybody else want to do anything, or are we hopping the ship back to the sanctum? Or are you going to go? There's plenty of places to go.
Guys, at some point, can we go check out the lair of the dragon that was terrorizing this place? Because the dragon was dealt with, right?
Mhm.
They never got anything back that was given to the dragon.
Yeah, they
The
would.
Temple of Cold still missing the halberd.
Whoever dealt with that.
Halberd.
Lady Abernathy.
I heard a magical
That's-
word.
Yeah.
Cindy doesn't
By
have that.
word.
By airship, the dragon's lair would only be like 2 hours.
Nice. No, you can't have it. I promise to make sure that halberd gets back to the Temple of
But
Cold.
you wouldn't let him use the sword.
You don't know about that.
You weren't there.
Did I hear it?
No, you weren't. You weren't there.
20 to hear it?
We talked about it once.
I will say with the natural 20 that you
I was around the corner.
We would have talked about it. Yeah, but you know, we were there. We talked about it.
I wasn't there.
No, the first time.
Oh yeah, the first time.
I mean, it would make sense for him to want to visit the temple because, being a high strength fighter. And you didn't say I specifically go along, and I have to give him something for a nat 20.
Fair enough.
I mean, if you're adamant about not, then I could say that he wandered that way as you were leaving.
Look, you can't keep the halberd, it's their halberd. And this sword's got my name sketched in it out, damn it, it's not going anywhere.
I'm gonna start scratching my name into your armor. Like, yeah, that's exactly how it works, man.
This is magically etched into it.
Anyway.
So,
But at some point, we go check out the
Yeah.
At some point.
We do need to get back. We need to get Huxley back here. We need to get the druids back to the tree. We need to get your sister back.
Actually, should have been well taken care of on its own, considering it's already been like 7 days.
you're on your 7th day, morning of the 7th day.
So the druids would have been perfectly fine getting themselves back together.
Yeah, but what about your sister? She's my ticket to Laura. No, fuck her.
Take it!
Yeah.
The familial bonds are really strong around here.
Yeah. I'm gonna about it. Back to the sanctum for now.
Yeah.
Alright.
We still need to figure out what the hell is going on.
Okay, so you guys get aboard the ship. Perrin says, horses are not so. They're there.
I was gonna go with him.
He pops out of existence with the horse back to the sanctum.
Fuck. I went with him.
You got the man in the sheep?
So you climb
I
aboard
have
the
to ship
ship.
with you or go with him and have happy time.
We got them our own sheep.
You climb aboard the ship. As you're getting ready to leave, Mateus, because I got the stats, I got the specs. I'll work on it in my off time. Give me a couple weeks, we'll see what we can manage. Which one's more important, the armor or the statue?
The armor, his birthday's coming up.
You can
Damn, it really is too. I forgot about that. I work on the armor first.
Thank you. If I
Yeah,
can help
yeah.
you in any way, I'm certainly
I gotta figure out this ship. And God, the crew manifest is already getting crazy.
Understandable considering it's a flying ship.
Yeah, well, you gotta make sure you hire the trusty ones. I don't want to worry about not waking up one morning.
Yeah. Climb up the ladder, the other one. Kobolds. Very, very hard working. Great job.
Hey, any of you kobolds want to join this crew?
No.
This is a fucking dragon, good luck! A fucking dragon!
One of the kobolds, he's like, I don't want to cook for all that many people. Nah. Alright, so
On good, we eat rice. That's it.
you go take off. And
Damn it.
doubles again. That is the third set of doubles on percentage that I've
Another random has an airship show up.
Alright.
This is number 3.
Okay, so you climb aboard, and sorry, this is a sidetrack, but the dice have agreed. You climb aboard, and you're getting everything ready to go, and I need a perception check from who's paying attention to what's going on outside the ship when we're preparing to leave. Are you guys?
I mean,
Are you looking around, or are you getting ready to leave?
I'm hanging out talking to Mateus.
Who would have a chance of seeing something happening 100 feet down in front of Tim Holt's treasures while you're leaving?
Because I'm hanging out
I was
talking to
climbing up a
Mateus.
ladder. He was climbing up a ladder.
I would probably not be
Okay.
doing
So the two perception monsters, of course.
What?
Well, I was gonna say, maybe with my perception, I'd probably be the one. When we're flying, I'd have my little thing up here that I'd be chilling for the long.
Alright, perception checks.
That's got. That's even worse. Dang. 23.
21.
So, you get the airship prepped.
No.
The airship turns.
23.
The airship turns, and as it starts to bank sideways to go around the Guardian of Light, as it starts around, out of the corner of your eye, you see blue. It's like, blue, that's weird. You look down and you see a little blue elephant standing at the door of Tim Alt's treasure, talking and signing a piece of paper, applying to be a piece of the.
Oh shit!
On the brakes.
I'm jumping!
Mateus!
Fuck, think I'm
You
getting.
break on this.
No, I'm jumping.
Alright, so you're in the middle of the bank, and as you're banking around the side, you see Haru just whoop whoop! He goes, hey! Hold on!
Yeah, and I definitely want to eat right now.
Dimension door down.
Oh, you bitch! So this little blue elephant is standing there and he goes, oh yeah, I'm gonna be part of our pop. Whoa!
Hi. Sorry. Didn't mean to startle you.
Where the hell did you come from?
Dimension door. One of the ships. Hi. How you doing?
Huh?
Flap. Giant eagle.
Who's he talking to? Shining papers.
There's a sign-up sheet in front that says Airship Crew Sign-In. And he's on like page 17, signing at
What's he signing? What's the name he's putting?
the bottom. At the bottom, it
Contract
says, at the bottom of the sheet, it says Max Rebo.
Okay. So, you wanting to go on the ships? The ship?
Oh yeah!
I said ships.
It's gonna be great. Like, I feel like I belong in the sky.
Oh, like a bird or just
Flap.
on a ship?
I wanna fly.
It's fun. I flew on the back of a dragon once. It was awesome.
I'm sure.
Until the dragon tried to kill me.
I'm gonna yell for
Then it wasn't so fun.
Take him up.
What are you
What are y'all doing down there?
Yeah, it's gonna flap. Are you really gonna try to pick him up?
Oh, what are you
Gently, like,
doing?
just land on his shoulders and pick up. Flop.
Okay, make a grapple check with disadvantage.
Oh my god.
So do an
Why is
athletics,
it that y'all always do
athletics
this
check with
stupid?
disadvantage.
Can I just talk to him like a
Y'all,
normal
why
human
are you saying
being?
that?
Because
He
it's
wanted to
outside of the
lie.
table.
Okay. Fair.
He wanted to fly.
Fair point.
Hold on now, I gotta pull up Giant Eagle.
Hold on now, I gotta pull him up.
Alright, so.
I just
I
yelled. I
like
just yelled
check.
down. Like, what are y'all doing? We need to get back.
I actually updated his information recently too, so that's really cool.
He wanted to fly. Hey, let him fly.
If you just were nice, we could get him.
So strength,
Athletics.
which is strength.
Yes.
Then you just gotta knock
I'm just making sure that works out.
21. As he dodges aside, diving under her if he can.
Ah, 15. Oh, with disadvantage. Okay,
So yeah, left.
What the hell?
Then
No way!
you go to land on him and he just, whoa! And he's like, no, thanks, I don't want to
revert
eat
back
you
to drop
today.
down. You want
That's a cool trick.
You want them to fly.
Oh, hell yeah.
He's crazy, don't
I
mind him.
point up to that there dragon-looking beauty.
I mean, which, but
That
the
is
sign up is,
Well, we've got two
Guardian
ships.
Polka.
they're your ship? The what?
Guardian Polka.
We own them both, but the Tamals are
name. He hates it.
the Tamals have one ship that they're
Great name.
they're using for
Suck
us.
my ass.
It is a horrible name, dear.
You guys have two ships.
Yeah.
These are both yours.
Yes.
And you want me to come on one of them?
Sure.
That's
What
just
happens when you're
amazing.
rich?
All right.
But
Rich in the song.
the Guardian of Light kind of calls to me. I don't know why. Something about it.
Yeah, that's because I named it. I didn't let this idiot know it. Sorry, it's Polka.
I named that one as well. Actually, the leather
I mean, she's already told me not to listen to you, and quite frankly, you're not very good at talking, so.
Yeah, hush.
No, I'm not action. Dog is cheap.
Come on in. I'll introduce you to the guy who's going to be the captain.
Do you want to be
Up
flying?
on the Guardian of Light?
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds great. That's what. Yeah. Yeah,
We'll
man.
go inside the shop and I'm going to get Mateus.
Okay, Mateus has come down from the ship.
Yeah, that's fine.
He just dives off and Feather falls down.
Mateus!
Yeah, what?
Can I get you to hire this wonderful gentleman right here? I think he will be a great addition to your crew. Max Revo is his name.
When the owner is giving a recommendation, it's not really a recommendation. You're hired. What can you do?
He's always wanting
Oh yeah, this could be great. I can do. I'm an excellent cook. I make these things called rouladen. It takes a while to make, but they are so good, savory, very very good. It's like a taco, but it's like it's boiled in spices and it's very juicy. You eat it. It's amazing. It doesn't sound appetizing, but
I
trust
might
me.
come over here to
When you bite into it the first time, you'll think it's great. And I got these really cool things that they're called bumpy cakes. They're like cakes, but they got little bumps on the top with powdered sugar. They're really good stuff.
Mateus, you
Alright,
call
Pat,
me when he makes one of those.
I pat him on the shoulder as I'm like turning to walk away. Like, well, we got goulash, and I start going back.
Hey, I know how to make that too.
What the fuck are you doing?
Oh, man! I gotta take my... He goes, run back outside. You see him scratching his name off the application list. He goes, I'm gonna be a flying chef. This is gonna be great.
Bye! Thank you, Mateus.
What, are you kidding? It's your ship. You could tell me to put him on there and have him hold down a board and I'd do it. I mean,
Yeah, well,
what's the deal? Why do you just like his... I mean, never seen a Luxodon quite that shape
yeah,
before.
but if you look at the original Guardians of Light, and we have a photo of them, one of them is that little blue elephant. And we've come across him several times. And I
That's
think
strange.
he's the actual Max Rebo, the bard, the little blue elephant.
From 500 years ago. I mean,
Yes, but
people live
I
that long, but it's rare.
I don't think he remembers. I think that if we could just get him back to the sanctum, he might remember. But every time we see him, he's different somehow. Not sure how, but just let him stay with you. We'll earn his trust, and then we'll get him back to the sanctum and see what happens.
Okay, yeah.
He may be that guy, he may not be, but I guess
I need a cook. He's gonna be a cook. It'll work.
Yeah.
I'll keep an eye on him. See
Yeah.
anything weird.
He
Yeah.
said the Guardian of Light, the name called to him. And they were
Well,
the
yeah, I guess
Guardians
it'll
of
make
the
sense
Light.
what you're saying.
Yeah. Remind me sometime when you're at the sanctum. I'll show you the picture.
It is what it is.
All right. Well, it's,
Yeah.
yeah, sounds good.
Alright, thanks.
So yeah. That's how it goes.
And I'll get up to the
I can't see
door.
our roll
Oh,
doubles
there's some
3
roll out around
times
the corner.
on percentages. That's just
For athletics.
it's favorite.
Max wanted to
Perception,
come.
dude.
Yeah. It
I'm not
was
that-
time for Max to come back into the campaign.
Yep.
And Max said, hey, let's go.
Hiya, gang. Hiya. Okay, so you have managed to put the little blue elephant as a member of the crew as the cook on the Guardian of Light ship.
And eventually we'll get him in the sanctum.
Without
Without trying to just beat him down.
Alright, I'm on the ship. You can
We'll do it
do
sneakily.
your own things.
Oh yeah. You make your way back to
The sanctum.
your ship. And you fly back to the sanctum. So, having spent your first week-ish of time, you might find yourself back at the sanctum. What is the next thing on your downtime agenda?
I would like to have during that time been training a little bit of world flow. Just doing some.
And I want you to, can you send a message for me, Haru? Or try to send a message for me?
Probably, yeah.
Can you try to send a message to me to Eeyore?
What was his real name?
Eeyore.
We got the real name from him.
Eeyore. Eeyore.
Jessica Simpson.
It'll connect. It's what I call him. Well, it may not connect
Well, I
because I don't
can't.
know where he
Well,
is, but
You saw his form before
Oh
you
yeah,
vanished.
that's right. That's why I mean.
He ironically was another turtle.
Just,
Another turtle, if you will.
You can do that.
see
Yeah.
if you can
Spend
message
time
him. See
looking
if
for the
he's
ball here.
Yes, because all turtles know each other.
No.
alive.
I'm just saying so she can get her tattoo.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I thought you said, ask him if he knows the guy from the ball here. I was like, yeah, because all turtles know each
I'm
other.
not on that.
See if
I'll send him a message.
see if he's alive. If he's dead. What?
Just look at him alive. What did I just say?
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I don't know what
Alright, so I'm gonna
I'm
send him a message.
Thank
Okay,
you.
roll me a d20, please.
Alright,
See if it can work.
cool. Is that 9?
Alright, send a message.
Send me your location.
That's all you say?
Really?
Been worried about you.
There's a connection. There is there's a pause. Well, I didn't expect to hear from you. I'm kind of in a tough spot right now,
No! Always is.
being in the 9 hells and whatnot.
The what now?
Classic.
Currently trying not to be collected.
The collector.
So calm.
That's the way you always talk about it.
Very calm.
He was calm. Is he okay? Is he?
Calm. Very calm.
Where is he? Did he say where he
Oh.
was?
There's that place. What is it called? You know that. It's not too far from here, really. You know where your father is?
That's a long fucking way from here, Haru.
It's just a step through this thin veil.
He said he is trying not to get collected.
I'll take it.
But that means he's not been collected.
Well, yeah, if you're talking to him, dude, that doesn't mean that he's not being collected. But the guy's trying. Oh my god, we gotta say Eeyore again. Well,
Poor guy.
I mean,
That's
His-
not my name.
his
The
soul.
spell's over!
He's stuck.
What's the name of the ship? Damn it.
Which one?
That one.
Yours?
Guardian.
Guardian.
Guardian of Light.
Guardian
It's
of Light.
literally the name of the group from 500 years ago.
I know, but he
No,
started
sorry, it's the
talking.
Warriors of Light.
Warriors of Light.
The Warriors of Light is
He
the Guardian.
started talking and Eeyore, and then it went whoosh.
I'm
Don't forget the
sorry.
Guardian Pokemon.
God, I gotta get the message spelled so I can talk to people from damn old.
It's so fun if you have to rely on him and him just being like, am I gonna let her know anything?
Don't forget to write Guardian Pokemon.
Yeah, I'll get her on that.
You wanna explain it so it makes sense?
No.
Okay.
No, we should go flying across the ocean.
Well, I probably need to go see my mom and let her know that I'm Goliath's dead.
It's been 7 days.
She's done figured it out.
Well, I figure I would have sent her a message, but
They didn't return.
That's fine.
because I've got her name in the book.
You would have written her a message explaining that They fought valiantly but fell, and that the victory was most dependent on their abilities, and they were much appreciated.
I would like to go see her and verbally.
At some point, again, you are now on day 10 after flying back to the sanctum.
Okay, so that means that little G is finished with
Yes,
the
so she's
ring,
done.
so-
Aaron is wearing it.
So how long does he have with it?
Might be 6 plus 1.
Yes.
Kill him with this shit flying thing.
I know, right?
Totally.
Last time I
yeah.
did so bad.
Roll me a ship flying for flying back to the sanctum.
She's on the
Smart
test,
ass.
guys.
You should have said anything.
I was just complimenting him.
Oh, 16 plus 3, so 19 plus...
You make it back just fine. You're learning very quickly, actually, as would be expected from someone who has ship capabilities.
And a good lookout.
Oh,
3.
we see everything.
3.
Hello.
Hello, tree. Hello.
Alright, so,
Never mind.
you are roughly 10 days in. What else would you like to accomplish?
I would like to read the book that is in my nightstand table.
Which one?
Ancient Rituals of Dark Magic and Forbidden Power.
Oh, really? You're gonna go there?
I'll read it. Start to read it, see if it's bad or good.
Make me an intelligence check.
Oh, Jesus.
So what's
Just the D20 plus your intelligence modifier.
Wow.
Or minus it.
I don't have any.
I know. It's magic.
That's a 7.
Okay. You get about half a page in and your head starts hurting and you're trying to understand it, but the words are there, but they're just so complex and you don't have a dictionary that covers the size of these words. You try, you do okay, but it's just not clicking with you right
Okay.
now.
I'll put that back in the bedside table.
Okay. Did you want to use any of this time to learn any more spells? Ritual lady.
Ah, yes. Actually, I have a little
Make that a point in between sessions. You have plenty of time to spend any ritual
And I only
spells.
have 226 gold alone.
It's
We have plenty of party funds. I think you can use it double.
Yeah, sure.
We should be making some money here a bit.
Alright.
For a while.
other accomplishments.
I would like to start. Oh, never mind. Hold on.
You said you want to work with Little Flo.
Yeah, I want to work with Little. Okay.
Those are something else.
We're going to select the final crew of the ship.
Are you trying to fire some people?
Well, I mean, if there's some really old dude, you want to keep
I
him
don't
alive?
think there are any old dude
It's
kobolds.
almost 11 days.
How are they doing so far?
Yeah.
With a 15, surprisingly well.
I'm training them the best I can.
We haven't done any target practice,
I
have
am
we?
emphasizing.
You have
That's
not
not-
specifically done any, but during your time you would have done some. Because Jamie said that he was cross-training and seeing who
I
was
wanted
good.
to see who had the best perception.
Yeah, who was our ace?
For as far as
Right,
perception
shot.
goes,
Yeah, I wanted to have.
you're having a very hard time finding someone who's really good on lookout. The kobolds have lived underground. The longest distance they've been able to see is like 200 yards at most likely less than that. So when they're looking out going, wow, that's a long way! So unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be anybody who's inherently good at looking for
What about
things.
We
shooting?
might need to find a different creature.
Have we? Has
Just
anybody?
give them time
Is
to
anybody
adjust.
crack shots right now?
Yes, actually. You found that 3 of the kobolds are actually very proficient. They didn't know what these were,
Yeah.
but after the first couple of shots, reloads, they got the hang for it, and then they figured out the aiming. Perception's still not that great, but they actually are doing pretty well with them.
Put some heavy emphasis on don't stand in front of your cannon.
Yeah.
Do we have any names of kobolds?
I will
Billy
make
Bob and
Tyler, Tim, Trevor, Terrace.
Billy
I
Bob
will
and
give you
Joe.
some. I will give you some names of kobolds. The crew is adapting fairly well. It's only been a short time, so they need some more time to adjust. But
I just want to see who's going to be our good boys.
You are seeing them start to move from station to station. The ones that are obviously apt with it stay at that station and start to become better at that station. The ones that aren't so good move on to try something else. So far, of the 17 kobolds, about half of them have found a place that they are good at. Some of them are like the cameras. When they get in there, they're like, how's this work? And then they and it's like, bang! They're like, you just see this glint, and it's just like,
That's my boy right there.
And the three of them, you can see that they are going to be probably pretty damn good at this.
Yeah.
Others are like, they're okay at this, and with some time, they'll learn to do really well with it, but it's going to take a little bit
The
of.
fucking dumbest shit that we did. While we were at town, we definitely would have gotten some, shipping supplies, foods.
Oh, yeah, no, you would have supplied.
Stocked up on some shit.
Yeah, the base supplies would be considered.
How much would that cost?
You're not going to have more than about 2 weeks of supplies that will be. You can buy, hard tack, dried meats and stuff that last a long time. Are you looking to be well fed or just sustain?
We're fucking. They live underground.
I know. Are you looking to be well fed or just sustain?
You do realize
Dude,
they
well-
know what good food
Well fed means more morale.
And we
If
can
you're-
also,
if you're
we can
not
also
staying fed well, that's
subsidize
what
it
you're
from the food at the sanctum because of the cows and everything.
Okay,
and the
so
gardens.
you're going to spend about 200 gold,
That's good enough.
but you are going to have
Take out
party
all the
funds.
Party funds.
But for this 200 gold, you have the makings of what could be considered lavish meals. Wonderful stuff. And you get enough hardtack that you can last 2 to 3 months if you have to. But you also get some fairly nice foods that with a good chef could make some very nice, almost banquets.
Nice.
And that will hold you, like I said, hardtack for a couple months, but on the banquet stuff. Plus, you're also bringing stuff back to the sanctum for stuff like that. But you have the next 2 to 3 weeks of very nice meals, and you have a month's supply of stuff for the sanctum.
Yes.
Various foods and sundries. Got a big old rack of toilet paper. It's all good.
Before we left, could I check to see
I've had heroes feast.
what trees I
Okay, you'll have to find a jeweled goblet because it's consumed. I'll say you did that while you were there.
1,000 gold.
1,000 gold per use.
Yeah.
And it has to be a jeweled goblet. A golden goblet with a jewel encrusted golden goblet.
Yeah.
We're not that rich.
Do you want to find?
No, we're not that rich.
They're it's really useful.
I know it is, but it's not.
Can I say that I found out what trees we needed to replant at the sanctum?
What'd you say?
And shut up. And buy them while we were in Neverwinter if they had
It's
done.
not needed. There is a seed supply in the garden.
Ah, okay.
So any trees that were there can be replanted.
Okay, that's good. That's good. So we will replant those.
The kobolds who have kept the area, yeah, they very quickly would have seen to that.
Ready to go on for 10?
Go on for 10,000. I mean, it's very tempting. That's 10 hero fees.
You may not use 10 hero feast for the rest of the campaign.
Yeah, no.
That's the hero's feast is
That's a good trade, though.
that's the hero's feast is way more useful than that one.
Because I like things I'm attuned to,
Yeah.
and I don't use the
Do
ones
you have to be attuned to the one?
Yes.
That's
what's
The ballistic,
Yeah, that's the trade. That's the fine tech, yeah.
Alright, you want to go there?
Blah, blah, blah.
You got the paper
I've got paper.
for the crew. For the crew.
For the crew.
For the
Okay,
crew.
roll a d20. It's a luck roll. We're going to see how lucky you are trying to sell this powerful, sought after, and if you can get the full 10 grand for it.
Well, guys.
It's just there's no
Oh,
guys.
it's
16. Mateus knows the guy.
Of course, potatoes does.
And he manages to not only sell it, but to get you 500 extra gold. So you got 10,500.
Yeah.
We'll give
Gonna buy
so
all
10,500.
There's a guy who likes to capture
I say we get
odd creatures in the Underdark to sell as
You don't wanna spend
odd pets.
all of the goblins right now.
No, we'll get
3 goblins. You find 3 goblins.
Okay.
The whole tree.
You managed to find 2.
That's good enough.
Uh,
Maybe
there,
in the back of Sharon.
Maybe
there is opportunities to find another, but there are only 2 readily available. You can order another.
Past it.
I'm gonna put it in the back of
Probably
my
lost more.
You can custom order them, but it'll cost you a little bit extra.
Now it's good to know the town.
Okay. Well, networks are pretty big, so.
Yeah.
Fair enough. All right. So you have 2. So mark off 2 of the 1,000
So
gold.
we need to.
I wonder if Vandal's doing.
Big as shit.
Oh God! You don't have address with
I'll
us
be.
anymore. Meh.
Party another 500.
Oh, you see?
I'm fine, but
Party another
Well, anyway.
You just walk in and you're like, hey, I'm actors, give me my
I
shit.
never had any trouble.
I mean, we do have hats of disguise. We could literally just, hey, I'm address. You know. So much.
So you turned the fan on before you took off your heavy
Who
sweater.
wanted it?
I don't want
Oh, I'm
That was
sorry.
fun.
I'm sorry.
12.
What are we rolling for?
Oh,
1, a 20, or 15.
I didn't ask what you were rolling. I said what
Just
you were
being
rolling
Jamie.
for.
Good rolling.
Why 4 dice at a table?
Here's the wand.
He picked up that jar and I'm just
Never again.
You never used it.
Useless.
Yes, he did. And it
I
was
use it once.
annoying. I did not realize how stupidly overpowered it is.
I use it
But
once.
it's very situational.
But
When used well, oh my
You
god.
gotta be prepared for it, and that's the word for it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Alright,
you
so,
can't actively like.
Anything else that anybody wants to accomplish currently?
Just want to try
More money. How do we get more money?
Alright, Haru, roll me an animal handling check with advantage.
I guess we can go see if we can find a guy with it. Well, do we don't have any jewels?
How many hats of
Oh,
disguise
for
do we
your
have?
tattoo?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know why I still have this.
Yeah, let's see if we can.
Yes.
It can show whichever way. There's 2 of them. As long as you aren't too, as long as
No,
nobody
I'm not
puts third
attuned
one.
to it.
I have one, and you have
How many
Yeah.
gems did it take to make my tattoo?
On your tattoo, it's about 3,000 gold worth.
3,000. That's a
Of
lot.
emeralds for yours.
And
I believe
for
it's emeralds.
charisma, how much would that be? Another 3,000, obviously, but.
Let me, no, I think charisma's 5.
Oh, 5,000?
Let
Let me check.
Yeah, we buying that out of the party funds, that's for damn sure.
You are?
No,
Oh, you're
we're
not.
not. We only got 7,000.
And that's for Revivify.
Me? 124 gold.
you found a word.
That's it.
Let's see.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm talking about.
Okay, for your dexterity, I'm way off. That was 2,200 gold. I was right about being emerald for your dexterity boost. For the... Really? You're gonna pop off right out of that? For the charisma boost, it is also 2,200. And it requires aquamarine dust.
Where did we get that from?
Yeah, so we get that in November.
In November?
Yeah.
Yes, there is a jeweler in Neverwinter, a very well-renowned, highly sought-after jeweler who has a very large stock.
Okay.
Unfortunately, because they're well-known, the prices are too high. It's going to cost you about 2,500 gold for 2,200 gold worth of the stuff.
Well, I got 76.59, because I don't have enough cover.
Me too.
Alright, so we'll take it.
Alright.
I had another question. How much about would the Ring of the Ram be worth? It's rare.
Rare, if you can find...
Tired of it.
Oh, no,
Tired
I
of
was
this
curious.
If you can find a buyer, it'd be worth somewhere around 10,000-ish.
Okay. Well, the reason I'm curious is because I've got the belt, the sword, and the parry-out equipped as my
Oh, for
instant.
The don't give this to a barbarian ever, and I gave it to a barbarian at level 2.
Yeah.
Oh,
You have to attune
Oh,
to the
that.
Ring of the Ram. I don't have
Or
any
the
use for
wand.
it anymore.
Oh, I should probably get rid of that.
Unless one of y'all would want
Yeah,
it.
and I don't have anything with advantage because you're working with little flow. You're familiar.
Would one of y'all want it? Because if not, we could probably
Let's see
sell
what it
it.
does.
25. It's pretty cool. If it hits.
Okay, get rid of one
So,
of my current ones.
During the time that you've been flying the last 10 days, you spend some time working with Little Float. You're teaching him new phrases. You're showing him how to move a little bit better, to float, to dodge. Yep, having him catch up. And you are infusing him with raw magic from yourself. Make an Arcana check. Ooh, 22. What'd you roll?
16.
Nice. Okay, so over the next 10 days, you sit there and you talk to him about various things, and you, as you pet him, and you're like, you're such a good, and you just pour raw magic burning spell slots by pouring it into
You know
him.
what?
Well, I'll go down to the AC.
Upon returning to the sanctum, you bring him to the ritual chamber next to the mana fountain, and you put him up on the chamber, up on the pedestal, and you just kind of
For now, but
hold
I
him
mean,
there.
the money.
You
I know having
will him to become better. You want him to do better.
Are you winning, son?
That's my boy. No, my boy. As he looks at you, and he goes, ah, 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 and he just pops the four tentacles that the eye tentacles, eye stalks. The four eye stalks pop off, and they wind up falling. And as they hit the ritual pedestal that you're sitting on, the ritual pedestal itself, you see lines of arcane energy just arcing over and over and over and around, forming this very complex dodecagram. Gram. I was going to say pentagram, but no, it's a dodecagram where it's just all these different things, and you look at it and you're like, huh, that's weird. And then you see the four eye stalks like melt into goo and go into the lines, and you see the goo start filling in the lines.
Oh, fuck. I really broke it.
And then you just hear, what? And then popping up in front of you. Where did
God, he's evolved like a Pokemon!
Yeah. While this is happening, you hear dun 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 dun
So we're trying to find you a turtle boys?
They're back.
We're trying to find you a turtle bear?
Yeah.
Top, very top of that little shelf. Ah. Good blue.
blue. Ah!
So you got a mini...
He's
mini,
evolved.
Pops into existence
or a mini, what is
with
it
you.
called?
Behold.
Yeah, mini
He
beholder.
pops up and he goes.
That's Junior.
He says,
Father, I crave violence.
Father, I crave scream!
Sorry, I couldn't help myself.
I don't speak any of his languages.
he speaks common. I didn't alter the languages. He pops up and he goes, ah, Father, I can talk. This is new. Holy crap! What's going on? This is different.
We try not to do that very frequently.
Oh, right. Ah.
You look good.
Oh, thank you. I've lost some weight. But, the long tongue is very.
You could call me Pa.
Pa. I might. It's very
Is
strange.
that where I was gonna have a
I
freaking
exist.
fit when she realizes?
yeah.
Let's go show your mother your new clothes.
Your new clothes!
Okay.
I do need to make your armor again. It's a little small.
Yeah, it's a bit tight. Can you?
Yeah. Pokeball. We'll make it work.
Okay. This is weird. Good job. Through very good rolls. I didn't expect you to get that first try. I honestly figured you'd have to work at it a lot harder than that, but your dice like you tonight.
Thank God for expertise in Arcana.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Why do you have expertise in
Oh, not proficiency. Sorry.
I thought I said, why would you have expertise in Arcana of all things?
Sorry.
Okay, so, I didn't think that was going to work at all, or at least take 3 or 4 tries, but never mind. As he is gone from the gazer now to the spectator.
Does that mean
Upon
if he
being
falls again, he's just gonna be a beholder?
No, there's no way to get him higher than this.
Okay, got
Okay, there's always a way.
Wish card.
So, upon you do sense that there is a upon this happening, you feel an attachment, and you also feel a dwindling power. You've managed to achieve this, but only for a time. And when the time is over, he will move off on his own to other things. If you want to, you can try to make an intelligence or insight check to see if you can gauge roughly how long it is before this very slowly dwindling attachment breaks. But in doing this, you've shown that you've got it, but it is a time-limited thing.
Alright, yeah,
To upgrade it?
I'll insight to see.
Alright, roll an insight check to see if you can...
25.
I don't think you guys roll for anything. You feel the power draining, the connection. It's almost like a contract, a time limit that has been put in place. You have roughly 50 years.
I'm coming of age.
And in 50 years, he will break from you and go off to live his own life, doing whatever sees fit.
Whenever that happens.
There is also a chance of that happening early if certain adverse conditions are met. So, keep that in mind. You don't know what they are, you just know that they exist. Okay, anything else anybody wants to accomplish in the interim?
I guess I'm going to see if I can start making him some new armor.
Okay, the armor that he had was made of adamantine, and it can't be reforged. So,
Scrap that, but how much more animation do we have?
there really wasn't anything left.
You had that.
No, because we made the stupid lockpicks that are
You made
going
lockpicks,
for
you
our
made
house.
that. You have the adamantine chest that was also can't be reforged. But the raw adamantine, I believe you used it all up.
Excuse me.
During this downtime, I want to keep training
Excuse me, Ken.
Claw, even if it's just like stamina and stuff.
I'll
Make
try
sure
not
that
to.
he's still doing good.
Make me an animal handling check.
Oh god. Oh! When did I tag that? When did I tag that? After I kept getting zeros.
Yeah, poor little claw died. Natural 20.
Natural 20 plus 6.
Okay, so
We get a heckin' good training session in.
you over the next during your downtime,
5 minutes.
You spend a good bit of time training. You take him on a couple of hunts, being much more careful. Anything that even looks remotely dangerous, you just obliterate it and let him hunt the smaller things.
Yeah.
Every now and then, something more dangerous comes in, and you just maim it and let him finish it off. He's like, that's a wolf, and I can't have that. So you cut off 2 of its legs, and that little claw just finish it off. Being very careful. Yeah, you're being very careful of him. You do very well over the next 20. You do very well. He's very responsive. He's become very obedient
He's a good boy.
to a point. And
Of course, he's a great runner.
he has gotten stronger, but nowhere near the strength where he would be considered a usable battle ally. You can take him with you, but it's lambs to the slaughter
He
at the
cannot-
level you guys are fighting.
He cannot sit in the pouch anymore, can he?
No longer can he fit in the pouch. You're gonna have to either take him with you and find some way to keep him out of battles, or you're gonna have to get a sitter.
Hey, Martin!
Yeah. What's up?
Martin, if we're on bigger adventures, is somebody that asked you to, like, take a little, what dog stick kind of, Grey Brenda sits?
Oh, yeah. You want me to have a guard dog do my duties with it? Yeah.
I love that!
Yeah, no, that'd be great.
Do you know much about Grey Brendas?
Yeah, where are
Yes, they are very, chaotic. They don't like
Oh,
listening
it
to
can't be any worse than some of the stuff we dealt with here.
They don't
Let's
like
be honest.
They don't like listening to more than one person. So. And.
We'll try that one to see how it works.
Yeah. Mostly just don't let him get into trouble. He can run around.
I'll see what I can do.
Okay, other
Have to learn to
accomplishments.
behave.
I'm gonna give Claude another $500 to pay Martin while we're going on our adventures.
Yeah, 500 gold will carry him probably for the rest of the campaign. He's pretty happy about getting to avenge his mother and
I guess-
unseating the king.
I'll see if I can make at least some plate armor for him.
Okay. Over the next bit of time using the barding, go ahead and are you proficient with smith tools still? I don't think you are.
I think that's just my race. So.
No, it was your cleric.
He's the cleric. Because you were the.
You were a forge cleric. You're not a forge cleric anymore.
I'm Mason and thieves.
No, so you are not capable of that on your own. However, if you want to have put forth an order,
Randall.
He's not
Randall
here.
is
Not
no longer on you.
Mateus is the one who does
I
stuff
know
like
he's
this.
Mason.
Mateus is currently very busy with very many things.
Yeah, since Randall's not
However,
there.
if you want to, during some of this time, take a trip back to Neverwinter to order the armor, it can be done during the downtime.
Okay, I'll do that.
Okay. It's going to cost you about 700-ish gold to have it custom built for this very strange creature. Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah.
How much do you need?
700.
700?
It is going to be custom created. It's gonna look really cool when it's done. It's gonna have some iconography like put into it. It's not just to be
Can I
here's
have my
metal
guess
around
for
your
that?
boy, but it's gonna have
700 gold?
it's gonna have very interesting filigree and swirls and depictions of.
Did you pay
Grand.
$200 for the?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, so did I. So we double paid for it, so you only need 500 from him. Because you actually do have 200 gold. Because I paid
Oh,
for
okay.
the party
Okay,
funds.
that's fine. Yeah. 500. And I'll
Okay.
give you a no.
Give me a no card.
No, like I get to use a no on you.
The yes is invalid. Don't worry.
Alright, anything else?
These cards
anybody
are
wants
not
to do?
valid anyway. They're not valid
Yeah.
currency. No, they're not.
Not for you, at least. But for him.
Someone use this for something.
I'll talk to her and see if she is agreeable to discussing herself with Theodona.
As long as I'm available and as long as it's not too personal. I mean,
She's a very curious woman.
a lot of people are. You get used to it if you've been around long enough.
How long have you been around here?
Eons.
Oh goodness, that's a long
Darn.
time.
I mean, it's ages upon ages.
Oh wow, yeah, that's a long time.
Hey.
You've seen a lot then.
Yeah, I know. I've been through. It's been 9-ish thousand years.
Oh my lord.
It's hard to keep track after a certain time. It's just ages.
You just start.
Well, time is it's different when you don't have a physical form.
I imagine that would be so.
I mean, I have a physical form. this
I
type
get
of
you.
yeah.
I understand. I understand. Okay. Okay. I just wanted to. She asked, and I didn't want to.
No, you just have a curiosity with this kind of thing.
All right. Well, I appreciate that. Like I said, she asked, but I didn't want to discuss it with her without your permission.
Alright, so specific other things. Gabe, you were still wanting to go get the corpse of your ex-girlfriend.
Yes.
It seems to be a thing that you guys
Yeah.
do a lot, picking up corpses of fiancés.
What are we doing keeping them in here? Forgetting her.
Got a list of things we need to get done here.
Alright, so let's run down the list.
That
Find
Your brother?
turtle.
Find turtle. Oh,
turtle,
we gotta go visit my mom.
fire giant resurrection.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's about it, really.
Well, let's pick one and let's do it.
Find out more about Lady Abernathy.
And I'll have a conversation with Karen's mom at some point.
And check out the den if he now dealt with Dragon.
Alright, well, pick one you want to do. Let's do for one and
Karen's
move on.
birthday.
Turtle first.
Ouch, chicken hour. Where is your mom located? Is she over
Where's
the
Where's
water?
the Owen Kingdom at or whatever? Something
fuck
like that.
The Dalelands?
The reason why I ask is because if she's over the water, then we could
Oh.
hunt for the
It is
turtles
a
while
port
we
city.
go
That's how your
there.
father met her.
Oh yeah.
Well, that's awesome. Then we
Port
hunt
City,
for
yeah.
the turtle while we go see his mom.
Yep.
And we're killing two birds with one stone.
Yep.
It is a southern port city off of the set of islands out ways. If you want to actually go there by any normal means, it's going to take you weeks.
Oh.
That's why we got those.
No, by airship, it's going to take you.
Oh, never mind. We don't want to do that.
Mine. 216.
You guys are. Here's Neverwinter.
Yeah.
Here's Waterdeep.
Right.
She is down on the islands down here.
Good
Okay, that's a
God.
long way.
So Waterdeep
About 5
first.
days.
No. If you can go 200 miles a day,
Yeah.
just to make it easy.
That's
And this is 5, 10, about 1,500 miles, give or take.
15 divided by
Here's-
2
here's-
is.
A while.
It's going to take you
You said
about a
actually
It's going to take a week, yeah.
Well, we're also.
So, that is. Well,
No, inch.
Just look fair.
okay, so that's 500 miles. So 5, 1,000. That was stupid level. 5. 1,000. About 1,200 miles.
So yeah, it's going to take like 2 weeks.
2
Yeah,
days.
we
6
gotta
days
come
there,
back.
6 days back.
So 2 weeks.
How many days are we in now?
We're already in down to day 10.
Yeah, so this if you guys said you were gonna do 3 weeks, you're 10 days in.
Yeah.
You have time. It's how you want to spend it.
We're looking for a turtle though.
Yeah. Well, we may not find the turtle, so, I mean, we have to,
Well, that should really be all up down the coast, so.
yeah. Well, let's go check out the dragon lair. And what else did he say we needed to do?
Fire giant resurrection is pretty important on a lot of them.
Alright, well, let's go do the resurrection. You go, no, I don't see you go get your girlfriend by yourself. But we
What's the
can't,
plan?
we can't go into Waterdeep, but when we
They're
ride the
wanted
city.
fugitives in Waterdeep.
Yeah, we are.
Kill on sight.
Yeah.
Because we accidentally let a dragon in there who's disguised as like the princess of the
Dude,
Oh,
okay. This is a DM question. Do the small brothers still have a teleport sigil into Waterdeep? There's your way in and out. So we'll ask them, do they mind teleporting him into Waterdeep so that he can get his
Yeah,
Okay.
simply done. I don't even make you roll a persuasion check. It's, hey, can you take this guy to visit Waterdeep? Sure.
And then bring her back. Just don't get caught. And don't say Lavendale or Burrows in the same sentence.
What is a Lavendale burrow?
Don't ask! For God's sake.
Man, I can go kill him for y'all.
You can be watched so fucking closely.
Yeah. So when you bring her back, we'll try to. I mean, that'll take like, well, how long is it gonna take you to get her?
See, how big is Waterdeep?
Pretty
They
good.
put her back on her.
Well, I know where she's buried, so.
Oh, you gotta pick her up?
Similar situation to mine.
Well,
I certainly hope not.
Yeah, and the demon says, "Why are people taking these bitches up?"
Okay.
My specialty is killing
You're
demons.
gonna get some antlers now.
Oh, God, not
I
again!
don't want them. I'll break them off. So is that the first thing we're doing?
Sure.
Okay.
Who's your girlfriend?
Oh, God.
Okay. Do you have a back character ready?
Do I have that?
Okay.
No. No.
So,
How am I supposed to tell y'all I'm getting back? Are they coming with me?
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So, Perrin, half the legs partially regenerated, hobbles over, still on a crutch. So you need to go to Waterdeep.
Yeah.
Okay, well, we can go there right now if you'd like.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Step on the circle. Boop, you're in Waterdeep.
Nice.
You literally step on, the circle flares up, you get this feeling of your belly button, everything being sucked through your belly button, just and then you arrive in a dark room. Perrin waves his hand and the room lights up. He takes you over to a set of stairs that lead down through a purple curtain into a storefront area. And he leads you to the front door. He's like, do you need me to come with you, or shall I wait here for you? Is this a personal thing? How do you want to?
Stay here.
Okay, I will wait here. And how long do you think this will be?
Gabriel to Michael.
How long are you
I'll
gonna
work
sit?
it.
From where you are in Waterdeep, it's probably going to take you about 3 hours to get to the graveyard where she's buried. It's one of the more prominent graveyards in the area. And, about 2-3 hours to get there.
Yeah, if you're digging up a grave,
Hang
you're
around
supposed
for a
to
while.
do night.
Okay, what time of day did you want to arrive? Because that's
Well,
No, all looks sketchy as crap.
Not really, you're on fucking fire.
Hi.
Hi.
Eggs is down here now.
Let's see.
12 o'clock.
noon or midnight?
Noon.
Okay. So you arrive at noon. Perrin stands there like, I'll just wait here. I've got this intriguing book to read. Starts reading on the clones again.
Yeah, have fun.
You also gotta remember, this is also a magical world. You can probably just go up to a grave and be like, hey, I'm trying to resurrect this person. And I need access to the body. And then you just like flash all of your shit and be like, I'm for real. Because you're decked out with magical shit. And then you're like,
so
you know what? Don't get robbed. And then you're like, no.
What do you want to do?
I'm on my way to the raves.
Yeah. So, you walk the streets of this somewhat familiar town. Been a while. But you find your way over to the graveyard. Upon getting there, there is a funeral in process that you have to kind of skirt around. You find the grave you're looking for. It's up on a hill just underneath a tree. Fairly prominent place. You were very adamant at the time to make sure that she had plenty of space. And you bought the entire hill just to be hers. So it is a small hill. It's not a giant thing. It's about a 20-foot mound, 20-foot diameter mound with a tree growing off the top of it.
Could I have like a flower shop while I was,
Yes,
on the
absolutely.
way?
Yeah, you go by.
How much that cost?
You could buy the entire stock of the flower shop for $10. I mean, you could do
I'll buy
whatever you want.
a good handful.
you know.
It's gonna, for A, gold is the most wonderful bouquet that you could ever have imagined. It's the greatest of the greatest.
Strange number now.
Yeah, 49499. And
And you make your way over. You do see the grave sitting there at the top of the hill, and you make your way to it.
what time of day would this be? You know.
It's about 4 in the afternoon at this point. I've stopped for flowers, walking all the way there.
And it's still bright outside.
Given the southern north climate and the area you're in, it's still fairly bright. The sun will be setting in another 3-ish hours.
I'll just sit down for an hour
Okay.
and
Surrey.
well, not just survey, but like just
Soul.
see if the ground has the ground been, you know,
Well kept.
well, I mean like yes, and if it been moved at all, can I see?
Make an investigation check.
I can't see. 14.
Total?
Yeah.
Okay. Everything looks fine. It looks well kept. The gravestone itself, there's no dirt or dust, there's no moss, there's no anything. It looks well polished and taken care of. As you're sitting there for an hour, you do, behind you hear a, "May I help you, sir?" As you turn around, you see an elderly elven gentleman, and as you turn around, he goes, "Oh, Master Oliver, you've returned. It's been a while since this was, since the unfortunate event." You do know this guy as Ollie, which is why you recognize him and remember him very well, because he's very similar to your name. He says, "I've kept it well kept for you as requested. Make sure to keep it polished and everything nice. For the honor of this woman that you cherish so much, the money you put forth, will keep it forever. My apprentice is already well known to keep this site well maintained and honored."
I'm here. I'm gonna try and bring her back.
You're going to what now?
Bring her back from the dead.
Oh, sir, I realize that in grief you can want to do many things, but whereas things are possible in such
I
ways,
light
it
up my
requires...
armor and my halberd.
I mean,
I'm a very capable man.
you have holy magic
Yes.
of a level that's quite impressive. So you need help? You're good. What are we doing here?
All I need is the more I have of somebody, does that make it easier, or can I just I literally just a hair?
A hair, a piece of the body.
I just need a piece of her body. That's all I need.
I mean, I understand. You didn't. It's. Make a persuasion check.
16 plus 9 for
A lot?
25. Well, sir, it's, you're supposed to get a permit to exhume any body, and that can, with the change of regime recently, that can only be attained from the steward
I won't be
under
here.
the prince,
It
the queen
doesn't
herself.
matter. I won't be here very long.
I
I'll be
can-
gone in a minute.
You mean to do this now, and you're going? Do you need my help, or for me to just not be around?
I will hand him 200 gold.
As you reach into your pouch, no,
and
there's
thank
no
him
need for
his
anything.
service.
You paid me enough to keep this site for a lifetime. And my lifetime is a lot. It's not an issue there. I just need to know what you need of me. Do you need me to help you or to just be scarce?
I don't want you to be in trouble, so I need you to just. When
It is well past time for my supper.
When I'm gone,
I shall gather my apprentice and we shall go and have a meal. And we shall return for the night shift. A little late. It is wonderful to see you, sir.
When I'm gone, I need you to remake the site, please.
To look like it hasn't been okay. That's gonna be it.
Yeah,
I will. Yes.
that's what I was going to say.
How long from now?
For
How long do you need him? If he's gonna do this, he's gonna try to like you're gonna grab it and run. And he needs to be right there to cover it back up and make it look nice as soon as possible.
yeah, sure.
I
How long
will.
is it gonna take you?
I'll do my rounds. I'll be back in about 45 minutes.
Or less.
And
30.
30. You are a capable man.
I shot the ground once, caved in.
All right, so he's going to go and make his rounds, bring his apprentice with him, and best of luck.
Go to the most immoral thing ever.
Okay. You wait a few minutes. You give a good 5-6 minutes for him to get out of sight, a ways, because the graveyards tend to be very flat. He goes a ways out and goes around as you turn, and in broad daylight, start digging up a grave. Okay, make an athletics check.
Pulls out that auger.
I get advantage because I logged her.
No!
7 plus 17 for a lot.
Oh, Jesus! Oh my God! You split me like
24.
you punch straight down,
Grab a rib.
and you just grab the edge of the coffin and just make a strength check.
Oh god, that's
Pulls right through on the third, falls back into place.
13?
18.
18. So you shove your hand, you don't even dig, you just punch straight down and you grab the edge of the coffin and you just, and you pick it up and the dirt just, as you fill it up and you just get the edge of the coffin where you can see it. And you literally just pull the coffin up with this amazing feat of strength and athleticism. And so you have the edge of the coffin right there.
Grab a rib.
No, the coffin's closed. You see the
Oh,
bottom
so I
edge.
literally picked up the coffin.
You pull the coffin up out of the freaking ground, and now you just see the bottom. No, not the whole coffin. You pulled up the edge of it, so you see it's a very ornate coffin, very thick wood, but you see basically just the bottom edge or the top edge, you're not sure which, and there's just an edge there of wood sticking up out of it. So you see the flat panel that would be.
I'm so sorry. Right now.
Open it? Yeah, I guess. If I
Yeah,
can.
most of the coffin is still buried. You can't open it.
Pull it out.
Okay, make a strength check. You're gonna rip the coffin all the way out of the ground.
I'll make it
Break it open.
Put it back.
7 plus 5 for 12.
Okay. You grab the coffin and you just. And you pull, and it's just barely sliding. You're gonna have to really maintain this to get it all the way up out of there. Right now, about this much of the coffin is up out of the ground, and you're continuing to just. At that point, nothing happens. You look around because you're like, man, this is being made. And everyone's, and no one's looking. The funeral that's over there, you hear the woman just. This is so much. And you're just over there just ripping a coffin out of the ground.
Keep on pulling.
Make no strength check.
13 plus 5 for 18.
18. You just. At this point, half of it's up, and you can see the seam where the top half and bottom half is. At this point, you can open it if you're able.
If I'm able.
Well, yeah, they sealed them.
So another strength or athletics?
Or you punch it to try to bust the coffin open. I mean, it's
Yeah,
entirely
that's loud.
Set it on fire.
Yeah, can I fire it with my weapon?
Yeah, make a. We'll say using the weapon as a leverage. Go ahead and make a strength check with advantage.
Use the neon. Yep. Yeah, use that one. Wow.
17 plus 5 or
22.
You look around and you hear the woman. I so you put the edge of the halberd under the edge and just pop. It goes crack and pops open like that much. You grab the lid and you just. And you see these. You see your feet. That are mostly skeletal at this point. There's still a little bit of flesh. It's a little gruesome. Honestly,
It's a little bit.
Wait, salvation!
Yeah,
But you see the bottom edge of a beautiful dress that she was married in. You see these beautiful shoes, and you see the edge of an ankle bone with a little bit of flesh, and you get this horrible rot smell that comes up through it. They didn't have embalming back then.
Guess I grab her foot.
Okay, so you just grab it. Are you just gonna try to rip her foot off?
God, cut her foot off.
Sure. Take your halberd and and pop it, and you just grab the shoe and pick it up. The foot's still in there, and it's just like. Make a Constitution saving throw.
You have a bag of holding.
yeah, I do have a bag of holding.
Oh, he has a bag of holding, don't you?
No,
No, that was Josh.
I thought we got your own holding though.
that is a 29.
Constitution saving throw.
I got a plus 13,
Fair
Mark.
enough. So you look at this and you're like, it's for a good thing. I'm getting you back, baby. And you stick it in the bag and you turn around. And as you turn around, the funeral is breaking up. And they're starting. They turn and they look and they're like, and they just see you standing over this partially exhumed coffin, standing partway open.
And I run.
And you're just looking down at it, and they look at you and they go,
Man, somebody
and all you hear
done
is,
this great.
all you hear is, oh my God, what happened?
I don't know. I came up here to
I
pay my respect, and somebody done pulled up her coffin.
Make a deception check.
I believe in your gamble, boy.
Oh, that's a 24.
Wow.
Someone call the guards! How did we not see this when we came in? Oh my God, this is horrible!
We need to bury our loved one somewhere else. I didn't think
They look at the coffin being lowered into the ground, look over you, and they're like,
we'll do this again next
I'll
Sunday.
go get the guards. I'll go get the guards.
okay, you're with the guards.
Please tell them.
Right past them.
So you're like, this can't be stood for, I'll go get the guards, and you turn to run, make homework deception check. Oh!
I'll use my luck.
Oh!
Oh, with the luck blade, yes!
Oh, you bastard.
That's a 22.
22. So, I'll get the guards! And one goes, I don't know, maybe he really is trustworthy as the luck kicks in. And you're just like, you just turn around and you start out, and as you get out of the graveyard and you head back towards where Perrin is, one guy goes, the guard station is that way!
And then I'll
Turn
turn around
here,
here.
but you're gone. He goes, well, there's one that way, but it's further away. Oh, man, it's weird. So,
That's my favorite station.
I'll go get the guards. The sword on your back just says, nah, he for real.
Like I said, no, he's serious. Okay, so those rolls, you succeed. You made a good use of the luck, dude. Very nice.
I was waiting for it. I was like, first bad roll.
Okay, so you make it back unchased, surprisingly, which not what I expected to happen. What outcome comes from this?
Yeah.
You may find out later, you may not. We'll see. But you make it back to Perrin, and oh, you're back. It's good to see you. Are we hastily leaving?
Yes.
You just see the foot out and just I got it.
Let's go. All right. Right out.
Yep. So, upstairs through the 12
He
page
actually
circle.
that, bro.
and you teleport back to the sanctum. That went over way better than I expected. If I had known you were gonna roll that well, I'd have been like, you get it, move on. Nicely done.
Man, I'm the con man. And Mike's like, yeah, roll.
You're a conman.
He is. The deception check you just made. Okay, so you've recovered the foot of your dead fiancé. What is next?
Well, it's nighttime, so.
Yeah. About to
So I'm gonna
go
go
to the
sleep.
fire giants.
Well, I mean, are we gonna try to bring her back?
Long rest first? In the morning?
No, because if I'm gonna use the blade
Oh,
tomorrow,
yeah.
well, no, it has
That's
to,
20.
it has to charge.
You got 20 hours.
20 hours is
Queen
gonna charge.
uses. If you're lucky.
So we're doing the fire giants, or we're doing your fiance?
It charges in the shrine, does it not?
Yeah, so fire giants.
We try the resurrection now. We can leave it in the shrine overnight.
That's only 8 hours.
You have to take closer hours.
Well, that's true.
Yeah, more than you have now.
We can plot ships down there.
No, we're not flying the ships down.
Okay.
We can try it. Come on.
Are you saying you fly the ship into the Underdark?
That's
Oh,
what
fuck
it
yeah!
is.
Did you see that dragon passing the fucking...
No.
you fucking epic.
No.
The monsters be like, yeah, no. It's like, winding ways, here we come.
I'm not that good.
You get there, it's just a straight hallway, like, fuck.
Where are the wines?
I think we took a wrong turn.
We didn't turn at all. That's the problem.
Oh, God.
Alright, yeah.
Oh, you guys are horrible.
Let's bring her back.
Alright.
Oh, you're gonna go for resurrection right now?
Yeah.
She's
Oh
right
boy.
here. Might as well.
Oh boy. Okay, this is gonna be
I
interesting.
wanted to get
Yeah.
my luck back.
Get luck back.
After I want to get my luck back. So if I fail a roll, I can then redo it.
I got you.
Oh, you can do that?
Yeah, yeah.
Yes, I can.
I've seen him do it before.
His luck has limits.
Not very many.
Let's see.
You said you're a fail.
Okay, nice. Too good.
I believe it.
Alright, you guys tell me what you want to do. I will.
We
Guiding
want
words.
to use the blade to try to bring back his fiance.
Okay.
You probably should post a little bit more about her so we can, you know.
Yeah, because our
She's very pretty. Got brown
me.
hair.
Like,
You're pretty ugly, dude.
pretty. I stopped at the pretty part. Okay, so you guys are gonna attempt this now.
yeah.
Why not?
Okay. So
Only so many things can go wrong.
you take the blade and you begin the ritual. You
You do
start.
it down in the guard barracks if there's nobody down there.
Garbax is makeshift hospital still.
Oh, it's still a hospital.
Dude, that's gonna be a hospital for like this entire time.
Okay, we go into the battleground where they used to fight.
You make your way down to the battleground to the pockmarked area where all the caverns and holes are. You mark off an area and you take the blade and you start the ritual carving into the ground. You take the foot and you place it in the center of the circle of ritual that you put there. And as the time goes forward, 3 people may take part of this ritual to convince the soul to return to this plane.
Take it away, Yip! Because I don't know this, Chicky.
As your friend, I will stand beside you.
Obviously, I want to use athletics somehow.
Look
I'm
I've got.
running through the wet grass,
Fucking rip your shirt off. And go, I'm ready for you, baby.
X just.
That's fucking sexy.
You couldn't see that on him, though, because his beard would be in the way.
You haven't been physically touched by anything other than a wooden box.
Oh, my God.
Um,
I don't know. No.
Okay, Jamie, you are.
How else would you seduce a corpse?
Yeah.
He wants athletics involved. That's the best way to
No!
do it, especially for the type
That's a
of
charisma type check.
No!
Yes!
A charisma would be saying something, but when you're showing off your body,
I say.
your physique.
Shut up, Jamie.
Yeah.
I say. I don't know why I said that in a sassy voice. It's been
I say.
so long since I've seen you, my dear. And I can't wait. And I hope that I can give you a great big old bear hug when I see you again.
Make a grapple check. Honestly, I'd probably stick with persuasion on that one because it's. I don't see a easy correlation.
like grappling.
I mean, that's
It's
true.
over a 10 is a
but,
success.
the base DC is 10. You're making attempts to raise or lower that DC. So, roll a persuasion check.
Sorry, you said the worst idea for helping you out.
That is a 21.
21, that is a success. Okay, so now the DC has gone from 10 to 8. Okay. Anybody else want to help Oliver get his fiancée back?
You can see how much I love her.
No, I was gonna go up and be like, my limited knowledge, I can tell that your wounds aren't really that bad.
Really?
Decompose.
Make a medicine check!
So I was going. My fucking thought. Stupid. I was
Oh
like,
my
I
I can fix this.
I was stuck in my own brain for a moment there. I was like,
Communicate skeletal foot. It's not that bad. Come back. I can fix
Oh my
this.
God.
I've seen worse.
You have to.
Yes, actually, we have.
I see the man get thrown into a puddle. This is reversible.
Oh God.
Fuck it, I'll say that.
Okay. Good. What? Are you seriously stepping forward?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Fine. Let's go.
The only person here.
I'm gonna help him too. Just,
I see
yeah.
the man thrown into a puddle. This is a lot less irreversible.
You fucking serious?
For
Sure. Fuck it. Make a medicine check.
18 plus 18. 36.
Damn. This chick's soul in the afterlife's like, it's not that bad. What is wrong with you?
Oh my god. I was like, your persuasion is a +9. You were
Yeah.
amazingly.
Third person.
Okay. I guess I'll step up and go.
What the fuck are you gonna do?
Well, you heard Haru. It's not that bad. Get the fuck down here. Get your damn body so he can be happy and you can be happy and everybody can be fucking happy.
Plus, we got a dragon ship.
Intimidate.
Yeah, I was say that's a straight up it's either intimidation or deception, but no, intimidation check.
Plus, our ship.
15.
Total?
Yeah.
Oh my god. What did you roll? 5?
Okay.
Look, all I had was persuasion or
You
intimidation.
can see that how much I love her.
After following that ain't good enough.
Oh, so that broke.
So sorry, but who follows Robin Williams on for a
Yeah.
comedy act? Okay.
I
So
tried.
2 successes, 1 failure. That makes the DC 8. So rolling a D20 it has to be above an 8, or an 8 or above, to be fair. So, do we have a res?
No.
Ooh.
Damn.
God.
What?
I let you do that with the dragon because you had a very particular tie-in. Let me read the feat.
Yeah, screw it.
How important is this to you?
Not that bad.
Actually, I don't think that's how this works at all, unfortunately.
No.
Hold on.
How important is this to you? Are you willing to risk? Are you willing to lose something? Potentially lose something.
Potentially.
You have been the bridge between life and death several times. Some would say more than you possibly should have been capable of. If you're willing to risk the overall, I'll roll it again, but then you're going to have to roll something too. Roll a charisma saving throw, by the way.
Can I?
You're using the blade.
Doesn't.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Charisma? 19.
19. Okay.
And I guess the bastard in the sword still wants to become free from the sword.
Thank God it's plus 14.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Are you willing to risk? Say yes or no.
Yes, under the stipulation of being prey to the dawn in the process. To help out.
As the ritual begins to fade, you see Haru step forward, stick his hand down, touch the ritual circle, and you see this pulse of energy come off of him into the circle. Same guy, or you want me to use a different one? This is your call, Gabe.
Go for it.
Same die? Same die. Alright.
Yes,
17.
It's a 17. Okay. So, the body, the foot, extends into a leg, which extends into a hip. And then the skeleton forms, and you watch this form back together. You see flesh, tendon, arteries, a heart. Then the skin pops up, and this fairly attractive naked woman is now laying there. As you see Haru just...
Yeah.
I need you to make 2 saving throws. First, Constitution.
What's your class?
4.
Mine 4. Yeah, because I'm right here with you.
$17.
17. Okay. So that's a failure. I need you to now make... It's gonna be a wisdom save.
Plus 4?
Oh, plus 4, so 25.
Yeah, plus 4 on the first one?
Yes.
Okay. So total of 20,
25.
25. Okay. That's a success. Alright. So, Haru falls. You see him just...
Haru!
He just face plants in. As he hits the ground, you see... And you see the eyes flutter open. Where? What? How? Oh, Oliver!
I run into Haru. I'm totally ignoring the naked check.
Oliver, you have resurrected Thea, your dead fiancée. This is a wonderful and amazing moment for you that you are enjoying alone because everyone else is going, Jesus, Haru! So, Haru is not breathing.
Oh, he's dead.
As you get to him, he just flopped and is.
Lay on hands.
Okay, you lay on hands, you feel the energy pulse leave you, and you see him jump, like getting, clear! He gets the hit, and you see him. And he's breathing, but barely. So here's the deal. With your successful wisdom save, you don't lose anything permanently. You are risking, I was going to choose something special you've gotten and remove it. One of your channel divinities, your lightning breath, something. But you made the wisdom save, so you don't lose any of that. You do, however, suffer the same ill effects of being resurrected late. So,
Well, I dump all 60 of my points in him.
that's fine. He's stabilized and okay.
Okay.
But you now have to deal with basically being resurrected yourself. So you suffer the same ill effects as if you had been resurrected. And if I could spell resurrection, I would actually tell you those are real quick. But I can't spell.
You're a legend.
You gotta be in bed with
You're a legend.
I believe you're basically going to be out of commission for the rest of the days.
Yeah. She's like a reminder of her. So, just put me on a ship. Take me with it.
I ain't gonna put you on the bed.
Bed in the ship.
Great restoration your ass every day.
I think I saw myself.
Not right now, I'm sure you can't.
Well, I mean, I don't think I have
Okay.
Oh, I think I should let it burn.
Closes all mortal wounds and restores any missing body parts. Which was all. Okay.
It's a copy.
You have a -4 penalty to all attack rolls, saving throws, ability checks, and every time the target finishes a long rest, the penalty is reduced by 1.
Not too bad.
You still hit it.
I was kidding. Wait, bro, I only have a +11 to hit. That fucking sucks.
Casting this spell, I did not realize this. Casting this spell to restore life to a creature that has been dead for 1 year or longer taxes you greatly. Until you finish a long rest, you can't cast spells and have disadvantage on all attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws.
Oh,
So
wow.
your spells are locked until you take a long rest. Good thing it's time to go to bed.
My spells are locked.
You can't cast any spells.
Not even a necklace?
It says you cannot cast any spells.
Okay.
Use the item to cast the spell. So, casting the spell to restore life to a creature that has been dead for 1 year or longer taxes you greatly.
And she's been dead for a year or longer?
Yeah.
Okay.
Until you finish a long rest, you can't cast spells. You can't cast spells again, and you have disadvantage on all attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws, which is irrelevant if you're going to bed. But
Well, I was
that's
I was gonna attune to the necklace and cast a great restoration on her.
not tonight.
Nope.
So, yeah, so Haru, you're same condition. You are -4 to everything and minus each day accordingly. It was a good thing for a +4 on that wisdom saver. You've been down something nice.
Yeah.
Okay, so your fiance is returned to you. She's very confused. She doesn't understand what's going on. She's exhausted so badly. And she doesn't really know what to do, say, think. This is
strange.
very jarring to her, and you as well.
Oh yeah.
We have guest quarters.
I put clothes on her.
Yes, thank you. He stabbed me, and it got so dark and quiet, and then
You see her like looking, like trying to look around, not looking at what's surrounding her, but looking around in her own mind, and she says,
now I'm here. I'm sure there was something more. I don't remember.
Now we're in a hole.
I'm so tired. I'm so tired.
And I pick her up, wedding style, you know.
you pick her up in your arms, cradled, and she leans her head up against your shoulder and passes out.
And I take her to her.
Take her to the guest room, and
Yep.
you settle her in, you get her tucked in. I assume you're going to leave instructions with Kobolds to keep an eye on her and provide any needs that are necessary.
Yeah, I'll pick you up. Carry you to bed.
now.
Nice, sack of potatoes.
I'll come back in.
She's grabbing by the beard and dragging.
One leg.
Okay, so that's happened. Now we have her to contend with. So
She not good.
Yeah.
all right, so obviously, I'm guessing a long rest is
Oh,
the
rest,
thing.
yeah. Yeah.
1 or 2 or 7.
So you guys sleep to the next day, and I presume that you will continue for at least another day or 2 before you do anything else.
Well, I'm gonna put the sword in
Yeah.
Taylor's temple.
Am I able to use the teleportation circle?
I got the sword shield.
To go to previous established locations, yes.
So this the place. What is it? Winter or something?
Neverwinter?
Yeah.
Neverwinter, now without power to activate.
Can I get his assistance again?
To go back.
To go to that place, you know, not the place that I got her.
Not
from,
Waterdeep.
No, already,
But
Neverwinter.
yeah.
Oh, Neverwinter? Yeah. He gave you.
And I want to buy her a very fine dress.
Okay. Over the next day, while she's basically sleeping the entire day,
Chill.
you go and figuring out exactly her dress size. Not the easiest thing for most men. They
I
get
just buy them all.
like,
All the sizes.
what do you do with that for a fine dress in all the sizes?
Yeah, let's.
How much will?
It's a
How much does a fine dress cost?
How fine? Like, I'm a lavish princess going to the ball dress?
That's overkill.
Well, you said.
I don't mean like get your queen of the richest kingdom in the
Is
world.
she about the same size as the team?
No,
It's a
she's.
team
Frail.
leader.
This is frail woman. That is a meat stick.
Size-wise, people.
She's a little bit shorter than Satine, much more dainty, fairly small overall, but she's also just been regenerated from
Elvish,
foot.
right?
So take the team size and go down like 2 sizes.
So the cotton and the
So to make this quick and simple, just roll me d20. Two. You get her the absolute wrong. It's a beautiful dress, but it will never fit her. And when you get home, you realize that this is absolutely wrong. But it's the thought that counts. You really tried, and she loves it. She just can never wear it. And she's just like,
I'm just so tired. Oh, that's beautiful. It looks so nice. Maybe I'll wear it someday. That's the wrong size.
and she goes to sleep.
Fucking idiot.
While they're recovering, actually, I'll attune to the necklace, bring restoration him once.
Okay.
I'm attuned to the necklace. The next day, I'll attune to the necklace, bring restoration him once to get 1 day out.
Okay.
So he's only got 2 instead of 3.
Yeah. That's fine.
And while we're waiting for him that day, talk to Kern's mom if she's around.
Oh!
Okay.
Oh, it's good to be seeing you today.
Good morning.
You're doing all kinds of fun things, aren't you?
We're actually getting dressed a little bit.
I saw Howard earlier. He wasn't looking well rested.
We found out that Oliver's fiance got murdered, and we kind of helped him bring her back, and something went wrong, and our kind of collapsed, and
That boy's gonna get himself in so much trouble.
either that or this is gonna kill him. Probably
I
ever.
bet you've probably been him back since you knew you doing.
There's a 50-50 chance we will.
Yeah.
And
It's
it's
everyone
everyone's
seems
hands
to
up.
powerful magics. Bad things can happen sometimes.
Yeah, I
What
couldn't
can I be doing for you today?
casting spells. I spoke with Erin, and she said that she had no issue answering any questions or talking to you as long as it wasn't deeply personal.
Oh, that's very interesting. So, is that now? Is this a thing?
If you have the time,
I'll
if you're
start it up.
still
Most of the
interested.
time when it comes to this, I'm curious.
She understands people's curiosity. Apparently, she's been around a very long time.
Oh, really? How long have that been?
Over 9,000 years.
9,000 years.
Yeah, that's wow.
There are gods who've been around less than that.
I did not know that.
Oh, by some kind anyway.
Yeah.
That's very interesting.
Yeah, she said she'd answer
Well, let's
it.
have a chat then.
All right. I'll summon Erin.
Funnel green flame, golden cross tears.
I just wanted to know if you don't mind me asking. Why her? What does she offer? What do you get from it? You have a pact, I assume. Oh, she needed help, and I was sent on her to help her. I gave her power because she needed to accomplish what she was trying to do. I ain't know what that be. What is it you were trying to accomplish, Lady Colin, this great power? And wield the sword itself, as rare as that may be.
Save my father.
And how much progress have you made towards that, and how much power have you gotten?
I'm a lot stronger than I was when I first learned that he was missing. We now know that he is on a different plane. We think that someone named the Collector has something to do with it. We know that demon devils, I can't remember which one the purple one is, demon devils. We know the devils were involved. And that Dad signed a contract to keep it away from me.
Oh, did he now?
He did.
Well, my boys tell me that you gotten his sword back, but you kind of put it away and forgotten about it.
I haven't forgotten about it. It hurts us when I touch it.
Sorry, I didn't know.
It doesn't seem to do it to anyone else, but it does
Now,
me and Aaron.
who's the last time someone else held your sword? No, it is. Yes, this one.
When you
Oh, no, I cannot hold it.
well,
Has anyone ever held the sword but you?
no, that's
What about that, Aaron? Are you only able to be wielded by this one?
that's a good question.
I am only able to be wielded by the one that I have been sent to. I am not wielded often, and therefore to have a specific blessing to be able to be even touched.
Ah, I didn't know that.
Oh, yeah, that's a very interesting thing you say there.
What kind of blessing, Aaron?
Well, the blessing of the Wild Mother, of course.
Ah.
Wrong voice.
The blessing of the Wild Mother, of course.
Ah,
How else would it be?
yeah. Didn't think about that.
So, you signed a pact But what is the pact? Anytime you receive warlock-like powers, or those granted by another being that aren't clerical or divine in nature, there's always something. There's always a give and take. So what are you taking? What is the take back from this? You give the power, but there has to be a balance. Has to be struck.
I did not make a contract.
Well, you sword, you great sword, what do you have to say about that? Is there something you'd like to inform us of? What is the take? What do you get from her?
And Aaron says,
Well, there is a minimum required. I don't like doing, but it's a partial thing. She must work towards the goal that I was sent for, and she has to, I mean, it's, technically speaking, she offers some of her life force.
Ah,
Just
Depending on, just how much and how long, it can be very taxing or not. It's just, there's circumstances that are hard to quantify in this situation. But yes, I mean, no ill effects at the moment, so far.
that's good to know.
So when you're saying you're having life force, are you talking about she's going to, her maximum life expectancy is being lowered? Or her overall potential? Is she more likely to get sick? What is the actual, give me a little more on the details.
Well, I try not to lower people's lifespans. That is one of the things that can happen. I have one wielder who pulled too much power and, well, he got what he wanted, but he dropped dead in that same instance. I think he was willing, though. I hope he was willing to give his life, because he did. I hope he meant to. But, no way to tell on that one. But I try not to take life. I typically take certain. I add vulnerabilities to people, but I always try to pick the thing that they're the best at and lower it as little as possible. At worst they become average in it. Like if someone could, if someone were to get a cold, and the cold would last for a week, and then they'd be fine. If a person that I'm bonded to would have a cold, and that cold would only last for 2 days, then I would make it so it's a little more vulnerable, and they would stay sick for 4 days or 5 days, bring them closer to the normal. And like that, I try to make the hindrance that I'm forced to provide to provide balance be as little as possible.
That's understandable. Acceptable.
This is a little girl voice clear like a man. It's like, I need to see some money.
It's an interesting thing you say on there. I don't think it's quite right. I think there's more to it than what you're saying.
Well, it is hard to quantify. I'm trying to speak to, no offense, a mortal, about near God level things. It's the best I can explain. That would be something you can understand. It's something like that, but far deeper and more grand. It's, there's no better way to say it.
I can deal with that, Aaron.
If there was, it'd be better if there was if I could write it on paper and have a contract, but no hands.
it's just a, do you accept this power? And here's the thing. You know, there have been people in the past where I've given them power and then had them do a quest. You know, go free this captured being, or avenge this fallen comrade. You know, it's different on every person. I get the feeling you're not really satisfied with my answers. Hey, that's you saying I'm not. It's not quite what I'm expecting, and I don't think you're being very clear. Whether you're being clear on purpose or not, I don't know.
Inside on Erin, is she being as clear as she can be?
Make an insight check.
Oh my god. That would be a dirty 20.
20.
Yeah.
She's not.
She's not.
She is. Something about what she's saying isn't. There's a veil, and thinking about the way it's being said and the way you've known her to speak, something about what she's saying. She's pulling a veil over, hiding something. There's something not quite 100% here. You don't know what, and you're not sure where it is, but something about it seems just. It's not like, oh my god, you lying bitch. You're like,
Something's not quite right.
You just get this odd feeling.
Okay. Okay.
I'm trying to be as helpful as I can. It's not simple to speak of these things. Normally, it's not spoken of at all.
I mean, I could give her a quest. I'm sure there's someone who needs saving. If that's better, but I'm just trying to support her and help her to ultimately save her father. Although that's not the quest that is given currently.
I'd prefer the not quest dead on. We just got off like 15 and working to save Dad is the ultimate goal.
I think you need to send her away for a moment, if that can even be done correctly.
I think it can.
Are you sure though?
Yeah.
Does she know what's going on when she's not here? Does she know things when she's not around?
No, there are times when Erin has to go away.
Oh. Do you remember any specific time that's been? Where she's had to not be here?
When she's gotten pulled for
No. A
others.
specific time that you were doing something and she said she had to be gone. Do you remember?
Right
What you were
before-
talking about, does she have knowledge of that time when she was gone?
No, not particularly.
If it happens again, keep a track and see when she's unavailable and see if she has knowledge of such things when she's not here.
Alright.
I admit I'm suspicious by nature. I've seen this go the wrong way too many times. I think it would be interesting to keep a note, journal, something.
Alright.
I think it might, if nothing else, to provide information.
Okay.
My great mother always told me to never trust anything you couldn't see where its brain was kept.
Was her name Weasley?
You may have heard of her. Just be careful. I'm not saying. She looks at the Golden Cross that you did not get rid of when she asked you to. She looks at the Golden Cross. She says, I don't mean anything bad to you. I think it might be a very wonderful creature. But in this world, I've seen many bad things, and I mean no offense to you. It's okay. I don't mind being questioned. I try to provide as much as I can, and if there's any more that I can answer for you, I'm trying to help as much as I can. But explaining the way the universe works to someone as limited as you are it's tough to find analogies that work. I think I understand what you're trying to say, at least. What you're trying to say. Very well. We'll talk again sometime, I think. In the meantime, I'll be keeping track of things.
I'll dismiss her.
It's an interesting thing you got there.
Yes,
There's
sir.
definitely some unknown quantities here. Be careful. She may be completely fine, but she might not be. Just like I didn't trust you when I first met you, and I still don't to some extent.
Get right.
Well, I do understand why you would not, especially considering how we first met.
I can understand why you didn't trust me. I did collect blood. It is, pretty obvious thing that most people don't want to have known. And I was not doing it very discreetly like I thought I was.
No. Did you actually give it back to Baron, or was just that?
Of course I did.
Mhm.
One drip at a time.
Was it actually mine, and
Of course. I gave you the blood back to them.
you didn't keep any of
I absolutely would never do something to deny the trust of people who I am growing to like. I don't think it's very nice of you to be looking at me like that, though.
I was just curious.
That's perfectly fine.
You're a very interesting woman, Mrs. Tumult.
I could say the same about you.
I think I'm a lot less interesting.
It all depends on who's looking. My boy finds you very interesting.
I find your boy very interesting. Whether he's gnome-shaped or half-elf-shaped. I am very, very fond of him.
As am I, and I'll protect him. Even from himself, or you. I just suggest you figure out what's up with the daddy sword. These things are not normal. Investigation might reveal something.
We tried. Karen tried for me, but he couldn't figure it out. It just told him what my father's sword was. Which my father's sword is a wonderful sword. And if I thought there was a chance of me using it, I would use it. But when I touch it, it hurts. And it hurts Aaron. And it hurts us
You didn't
both.
say that part before.
I
You
said it.
said it hurt you, you didn't say
I
anything
said it
about
hurts both of us.
That's interesting. Anybody else though?
No. And I thought maybe it was just because I was a paladin, but I got G to touch it, and it doesn't bother him either.
She is a very special case.
Yes.
I don't think he's quite 100% the same thing.
No, I think there's
He
more
does show
to G
certain
than
abilities that are not quite whole.
Would you like to take a look at that sword?
I wouldn't say no. If only from an interesting standpoint, it's going to probably be quite amazing from what I've been told.
Well, it is the Holy Avenger.
Ah, very rare sword indeed.
I'll take her up to my room and
So you take her to your room? Okay, cool.
I Kiki Jesus.
Alright, so you take her up to your room where the sword is covered in a cloth leaned up in the corner.
And I'll put it on the bed and unwrap it, but I want to not touch it.
Okay. Theodana reaches down and she waves her hand across the top of the blade and she takes a finger and she just touches it. As she touches it, there's a flash, a spark. She pulls her hand back and you can see there's a blackened mark around the tip of her finger just where she touched
Is
it.
that what it did to me?
You grabbed the handle. She just.
Yeah, but I mean, is that what it did to me?
You took necrotic damage,
Yeah,
which
okay.
this blackened spot around and the spark seems similar, but she didn't grab it like you did.
Yeah, I just grabbed it.
And you say someone else can handle this?
Yeah, Satine handled it, Haru handled it, G handled it.
She reaches down
and she just barely just touches it, and there's another spark. And the black mark is now covered the whole fingertip. And she's like,
Maybe you shouldn't touch it again.
Oh, believe me, I'm not going to. It's very interesting.
I was stupid because it was Dad's sword and I didn't think it would hurt me, so I grabbed the handle on it. Which is,
Oh, I wouldn't do that.
Yeah,
It's
well,
certainly not just barely touch it.
that's why Aaron and I both were kind of screaming.
you see she's looking at it, and you can see this. You can see the gears turning. You can see the inquisitive.
Do you mind? May I take this down into the workshop?
That's fine. It's
I-
my dad's. Just
I
be
think I
careful.
would.
Alright, I'll wrap it back up.
I think that I want to do some experimentation if you don't mind. I cannot guarantee that nothing bad will happen, but maybe some answers.
Well, it appeared in Neverwinter with a note to me from my dad,
Did it now?
and no one could touch the note from me.
You can touch the note, but not the sword.
Yes,
Interesting. What
yes.
does the note say? Do you still have it?
I do not. It burned up after I read it.
It burned up, you say?
Yep. It said that he had shit, what did it say? I didn't write down the thing. It said that he
Would you like to make a history check?
Yes, I would. +19 plus 7. 26. I remember exactly what that letter said.
Remember the smell of coffee on it?
Yes. Tears.
There was a small child three seats back that cried and had 3 freckles.
That one was
Severus was pushing through the
Yes.
crowd past the blonde man with a freckle on his right leg.
I swear I got that.
Yeah, you did.
Nice.
Beautiful.
No.
Like that being reverted back to where it was.
Yeah.
I thought it was right here.
It should be in your. It's got a hole in it. I mean,
Yeah, I know. I don't know about that. What was the total?
26.
Oh, here. Go out. That's right. Put money in there.
No, it's paper.
I'm gonna read it out this time. I'm gonna have a recollection.
Having the moment and frozen in your mind, your eyes unfocusing, and you just quote exactly from memory.
Stormy. I devoted my life to serving the needs of others, to helping people who cannot help themselves. Many times I took up fights that were not my own in order to provide security and hope to those that had none. When I found you in that icy land, I was in the depths of despair. I had achieved a great victory over an ancient dragon. However, the price of that victory was great. All that at that time, I would have been content to make that place my grave. Finding you saved me from that despair and gave me purpose again. You were far from the first child I had helped. However, there is something about you that is special. As time passed and I got to know you, I became attached to you and began to see you as more. Perhaps this feeling might compare to a parent's love for a child, a thing I have not experienced in my long life. As your guardian or foster parent, if you wish to call me such, you are my responsibility. I consider it an honor to have raised you, and I am happy to have known you. I wish for your continued happiness and success in all your endeavors. I regret that I could not reunite you with your true family. However, you are more than capable now, and perhaps over time you may yet find the truth you seek. Fear not, for I have taken care to stop the fiend from taking your control away again. The terms of my bargain make it impossible for me to give you the details. Rest assured, my soul remains secure and devoted to the Platinum Dragon. Please understand I would make this sacrifice for anyone in need, for such is my duty, and my devotion. For to be for you makes it not just a duty but joy. Perhaps if Bahamut wills it, we may meet again.
As your eyes come back into focus, and Thayana looks at you and says,
Sounds like you might have, speaking with someone who has direct knowledge of this, sometimes letting go is the wisest thing to do. I know that's not an easy thing for you to hear, especially considering the circumstance. I learned early on that pursuit of my lost husband was difficult, if not folly itself. I found that there was pain and sacrifice and hardship. Acceptance of fate is something that's hard to do. I'm not saying don't fight for him, but consider the possible things that you give up on the road. I saw the path to getting him back costing me my children, one way or another, and I've accepted the loss and living the best life that I knew he would want for me.
Well, I know Dad would be happy that I found my mother. And I have her back, but it's not the same without him.
It's never the same when you lost someone. Acceptance of that is difficult, to say the least. Especially in a time when you know there are ways to get them. Somehow, resurrection magic, going and finding whoever this creature is that his bargain entailed. I'm not saying not to. I'm just saying to consider the possibilities. The consequences that could come, the price you may pay. The price he has paid already. Be careful. Sometimes it's not worth it. But that is for each person to decide on their own.
I will take your words under advisement.
As someone who's lost. A father is one thing. A husband is another.
A little different, yeah.
They are
Imagine
different.
so.
They are different, but the intensity might be the same. It's not for me to say. I've lost my father a while ago. My husband hurt worse.
I never had one of those.
There's still time. Maybe. We'll have to talk again sometime.
she takes the sword and with it wrapped up.
I even through the quilt, I feel the tingles of it.
Yeah, that's why I don't want to carry it around with me. It's
No, I understand. Take it down and we'll see.
all right.
She takes the sword and she walks out with it.
Thank you.
I hope I don't regret this, and I hope you don't regret letting me look at it.
I hope so too.
See what we can do.
Thank you.
Right. Anybody else want to comment on that? What else did we hit on? What are we missing?
Well, we haven't done the fire giant, but we still got you 2 points down.
But the sword's charged.
Yeah. And the tattoo guy. But I doubt if we're going to find him between here and the island. I mean, we could take the ship to go to the island. Take what, 2 days?
2-3 days to fly over there.
And see if we can find him.
On the other side, you can literally just step through the teleport and be there.
Well, that's true. But then we can look for the guy.
Cooler this way.
Fair enough. Time is on your side. That would take 2 more days, which would put him back to full.
Yeah.
And more time driving the ship for
Well-
experience.
Okay, I've got the head of the skies. Can you attune to the head of the skies and show him what the guy looks like? And
Tattoo
then
turtle.
Tattoo Turtle. And then he can message Tattoo Turtle and ask Tattoo Turtle where he's at. then we'll know exactly where it's at.
As long as I can go back to my ring.
Yeah, it's just you
I'll do
you
it.
attune to it and back.
How you feeling?
Like ass.
I'm sorry.
You look like it
Thank
too.
you.
Stop looking at my ass.
How could I? Yeah, put it on display.
No, actually.
Aww.
All you
What?
see is a turtle.
What was that? What's the money?
Sorry, continue.
All you see is just a turtle walking into your room. What's up, dude?
Shaw.
Anyway, where's the pizza? So,
Yeah, Ray needs you to send a message to me.
to this dude.
You're right there, man.
I know, just send a message to me, man.
Find out where he's at.
He's right there, man.
This dude. And the turtle.
And then I turn back to Oliver. You're an
Where'd he
idiot.
go, man?
Does magical
Smoke
tattoos.
some-
And I would like to get a tattoo from him.
Tattoo on the
That's
face.
it. No, I already have facial
Immediate floats
tattoos.
floating there.
Oh, is he messed up?
Oh, he's fucked. That's me.
He's-
right there.
Medium float.
That's
Okay,
Does he
He's a little
still?
float now.
Does he still like magic?
Who? What?
Medium float.
Oh yeah, he's not looking.
I'll do minor illusion and make a ballerina spin in my hand.
Bullshit.
He says, whack, dance. And his eye stalks just float around. He doesn't do the spin like he did before, but the eye stalks kind of float back and forth, and he's just, dance.
So, can you find out where this dude is?
I'll see what I can do. What's his name?
Orly.
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 What am I saying?
Where are you at?
Where you at, cuz?
Tell him that
You still
Oliver
selling?
Wilson needs to know your location
You got the goods?
for the good.
The good.
I'll work it.
Jesus.
So I'm gonna send a message
Alright.
Oh, Jesus.
to Orly. It looks like that.
I'll turn back into Orly.
My name is Hart, speaking on behalf of Oliver Wilson. Yes, sir. That's one word.
Yes, sir, is one word.
That's 10 words.
No, that was all over. A potential customer is looking for you. Where might... Is one word left?
No, you
Oh,
have
okay.
6.
We find.
You.
You?
That's it.
Where might we find?
Where might we find?
You get an answer back. Well, I currently having lunch with Miss Julia over here on this island where the White Dragon used to be. She had a natural 20, man.
Tell her.
We'll be there
She,
in 2 days.
she told me about
I'll be
this
there in 2 seconds.
little squiddy guys that they were trying to make her a squiddy person.
What's speaking mine?
And yeah, I'll be in here for another day or two, and then I'll head back out on the water.
Yep, we're going through the teleport.
Okay.
I rolled for where he was gonna be where you guys were wanting to head next, and in that 20,
So,
I just read that. That's
Head through his house.
nope, we're going with her.
Knock,
We're going with
knock.
her.
Alright.
God, here we go again.
Knock, knock.
Do I carry Hara? No, you gotta stay.
No, I'm
Okay.
walkable
He's
now.
walkable, yeah.
Well, I thought
He's
you
just-
okay. So you just
like
whoop,
that speed.
and then you just
Raina, can we come through your cave?
Too late. Sorry.
Should be just fine.
Thank you.
Oh, it's wonderful.
so you guys go down
Power
through there.
walking.
You power walk down to town. By the time you get there, lunch is over. But you go down to the docks, and Oliver immediately spots the ball eater and points it out. You make your way down there, and you see this turtle who's standing there, slightly hunched over, one eye not there. You see these weird pipes sticking up out of the back of his shell. You know, mighty nice to see you again.
Hey, friend.
You wanted to get some, you know you can only have one of them tattoos there and you can't get another.
Just the point.
You're a big one. You want to get one of my special tattoos?
I am, sir, if you please.
Which one are you wanting to get?
Charisma.
You want to be a little more likable. I see.
Yes, I do.
Well, you got a tattoo design in mind?
I do,
For the
actually.
charisma ones, they kind of have to be visible for the person to really get the full effect.
Like that.
You know, face tattoos are kind of, frowned upon just a little bit, but
what?
if it's raising your likability, then that might just be fine there. I personally suggest an up the arm to the shoulder look, but with your armor cover, mostly that might not work for you.
So, technical question.
Yeah.
Does the skin have to be showing where the tattoo
And
is?
it's recommended, but not required, strictly speaking. It is a magical tattoo, but typically for charisma, it has to be something that makes you seem more attractive, something nice. You could do it around your neckline as a suggestion of what might be there, because you're going to have a little bit of viewing there. But,
I know what's in there.
uncover little. But yeah, it doesn't. You don't have to go see the full thing, but it has to be something that would hint at something. It'd be like if you. It's like a hot chick who bends over and you can see that she's wearing a thong, and you're like, hey. It has to be something where it doesn't have to be a full-on ass shot with a thong, just the suggestion of it. Same general concept.
Yeah, I hate that when they bend over and you can see their thong. It's like, I don't need to see your damn underwear. I don't watch it.
Yeah, but guys are like, hey. So if you had like,
Disgusting.
Thank you.
the concept, all right.
Still.
Damn, that kills my idea, man.
Side
It
boob.
doesn't have to specifically. What was your idea?
I'm Goliath, so I've already got the stripe and the stripe and the stripe. So I was just gonna get a stripe. On a stripe if it had to be more than.
Get Timmel right
Get
there.
one
No,
down
I'm
the
not
forehead.
gonna get some more.
Right down the
No?
forehead.
No.
Get your boyfriend's
Well,
name on
so-
there. And
I thought you didn't have any visible stripes.
On my cheeks I do.
Okay, I was I thought that they were. Anyway.
But they know where mine are because they're affect you.
So,
No, I don't.
yeah,
Wasn't
it's
looking.
however
You
you
haven't
want.
seen
It's however you want. The idea of there being a suggested thing, a certain dazzlement. I mean,
anklet.
you could literally have where you have stripes going down the edge of your neck and then disappearing under the armor, and that would be good too. But it's you can do it how you want. It's mostly for flavor.
Hand tattoo. Flower.
Yeah, see how I was thinking about that. I'm a Goliath. Goliaths have stripes. If you've seen Grog, the stripes are everywhere. But I made Rain so she only had 3 sets of stripes. That's it.
You're right.
And I have them on the cheeks and 2 other places. And that's all I wanted her to have them. But with a magical tattoo, I'm going to get another one.
If you want to do that way, it's fine. It's mostly just for flavor's sake.
Yeah, to match my cheeks because they're blue and
Tattoo over the cheeks.
I thought about that, but
Where just
Or the
fill
other
'em
cheeks.
right in.
yeah, but that's my natural, Goliath
One and one.
stuff.
It's whatever you want.
Just on just the stripe, like my stripes.
Alright, as usual, it's gonna take a little bit. I mean, are you one of them that don't like needles? Do we need to sit you down so you don't fall down or nothing?
Well,
Are you one of them, who can just take the pain and not worry about it? I just don't want you to fall while I'm doing it, because,
well, I should probably sit down because I'm pretty tall anyway, but, you can
well,
just do it.
if you're going for the arm, yeah, you might want to at least be on your knees or sitting down. I can think of a straight stripe or a little bit of filigree in there. with
Just
a
straight
swirl.
stripe like my cheeks.
Yeah, I can do that. It's
And I'll take off my
a little
armor.
plain, but who might argue with someone else's art style?
Take off my armor so he can do it.
So you got the aquamarine jam,
Yes.
dust powdery.
Yes.
If you can just, and so over the next 6 hours,
Ooh.
he fills in a solid stripe.
Y'all can go visit, Cord! Yeah!
Oh God.
Because I won't be here for 6 hours.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
That's 12.
12. You just wow. Apparently, gem dust is way more painful than your normal ink tattoos.
I've never had a tattoo.
Your stripes.
They're not. They're on
I know.
normal. You're born with them.
Anyway, so yeah, this is painful, pretty painful, but the pretty part holds out as you glance a little bit as he's filling it in. This beautiful blue stripe. To keep you symmetrical, he does one on each arm to add the symmetry.
Thanks.
Yeah, that should do right nicely right there.
Thank you.
And it's gonna take you a couple of days to heal and for the magic to work its way through and get all your magical nodes and pathways to channel it. But then within a couple of days or so, you should be being a bit more fine to talk to.
Excellent. Thank you very much.
Certainly don't mind nothing at all. It's always good to meet new people.
It was nice to meet you as well. I've never met a turtle before, I don't believe.
Ah, okay. That's mighty mean of you.
I'd forgotten it. When he was on my shoulder, he was a little tiny. But that's the only time I saw him, and it was just for.
And he turned into his true form right before the band.
Oh, that's right.
When the band will work. Yes.
Well,
But it's fine. There, we're well-traveled folk. We get around, and well, there ain't that many of us in the grand scheme of things. So it's not so surprising that you hadn't met one yet. But
well, I spent
I
first.
hope that as the first one you've met, that I've been a pleasant representation of our race.
You certainly have. I've been up in the spine of the world for 27 years. Ain't much up there that'll try to eat you.
Yeah, it's a bit cold for my tastes, but
Yeah,
you can just enjoy it as you wish.
thanks, sir.
It's been wonderful talking to you. Get off my boat.
Yes, sir.
You've been here too long.
I'll put my armor back on.
Alright, next time you take a long rest, your charisma will be increased by 1.
Yay! 20. Woo! And it won't be uneven anymore. I think it'll be uneven.
Alright, so, what's next? Other than it being almost 12:30.
It's 12:30.
So what is the intended next step?
Fire giants.
Playing chess for 5 minutes.
Alright, so the next step is to travel the Underdark and attempt a resurrection?
Yep.
Alrighty. Well, in that case, we will return to this. That actually was very productive, and you guys need to fail at stuff at some
How many
point.
days?
No, I'm
How
okay.
many days are we on now?
This is day 13, 14. Yeah. Out of the proposed 21.
Oh, pretty good.
Ow.
So yeah, no, you guys the dice like you. Especially the nat 20 that made him be on the island. Because I was like, well, he was originally gonna be on the island, As I put, that was days and days ago. So
I
Izzy's
don't
still,
want to be on the island.
it's like, Izzy's still there, and it had 20. I was like, oh, you lucky people. But not bad. Well spent downtime. Oliver,
Yeah.
you need to consider what exactly it's going to mean to have your fiance in the sanctum now. Are you really just going to walk off and leave her there and to go on your adventures and risk death?
Like you just did.
Are you gonna take her with us to rescue?
No.
She's staying there. She's gonna be.
You're gonna man that shop.
She's gonna be.
Is she going to hang out in the sanctum now?
What's the people that take care of pregnant ladies?
Midwife?
Yeah, she's gonna be one of those for his woman.
I bet down woman. You're like, I resurrected you so we can be together now. Let me go off here. Oh God, I'm dead.
I stayed with her for a
I
couple days.
just want to make sure that you
I'm not gonna
understand.
abandon her.
From
At
a
least I have
relationship
someone to come
standpoint,
home.
you're doing something a little bit, iffy.
I
Shit, it's
gotta
like
make
marrying
money
someone
somehow.
out of the military.
That's actually true.
See, that was
I gotta make money somehow. Just-
Oh yeah. To be fair, you were a pirate then too, so I guess you would understand. But well played, nicely done. We have the resurrection of the fire giants, and
Go
that's.
check the dragon.
Try to check
Alright,
the
you want to
dragon's
check
horde.
the red dragon's horde?
And we got stuff with Mateus.
And if we can,
Yeah.
find out more information about Lady
Abernathy.
Abernathy.
Yes.
Discreetly.
Yeah, discreetly.
Okay.
That might be difficult.
That might be difficult. Well, there's definitely one place you know of that you avoided.
Yeah, the house in the middle of everything that was all
That's
burned
the middle
down.
of the desolation.
Well, it probably would be a good thing for us to go check, though.
Ah, it's terrifying.
It's a good time to let y'all know. The
Do
word
I need to
public-
stop recording?
No, you're good. You can stop.
Because it's still recording.
The word public.
Well, we will
stays
see.
on
Really?
We will see on I think December 23rd.
I thought
Was
you
our
were
second
saying
episode.
Hoka